You were Driller from Chicago?
Big wise, young money shit, man. Wick is lit, coming soon. We out here in Cali vibing with no jumper, man, you know? Go with him.
That be going crazy.
I know I be trolling. I'm gonna show you how to troll, though. Come on.
That nigga dead, nobody care about what he did or what he said. Man, his homie killing ants, but shit, at least them niggas slid. I can't tell you what I did, no cap, cause most of them niggas dead. I can't tell you what I did, cause I'll probably be in the feds, gang shit. Better ask about drill wick, I changed shit, changed whips, hit a few niggas up with the same blick. I just ran up 30,000 last week, ain't changed fits. When it's violence in my community, you already know they blame Wick. Hey, Keno felt that fat could run no more, he thought it was over. 2 blocks, I'm like 2 pistols, he knew it was a close one. Goofy came my block, he got one off, but now he toasted. Glock 23, I call it tally, cause this bitch a blower. Druid really grew up my overtext and I ignored her. Take pictures with all my fans, fuck that, my supporters. Start my bitch a biz, she scratch off goals and I support her. Call my phone's 100 in, what's the order? Boy, this shit ain't new to me, I been spending on the ops. Druid, he a bastard, I ain't grow up with a pops. I was out ditching school, testing my accuracy on they block. They say why they call you drills, cause I really been on the lot. Shooters know the shooters, and the killers know the killers. You niggas don't look familiar, I don't know none of you niggas. And I'm jumping out on feet, but caught my first one out the window. And if we ain't DOA him, then he was fighting in a spittle. Seen shit walking down, the gun jammed, he thought it was over. Merely died, a nigga hit in his head, but God was over. Rocket had put fin on niggas crazy cause he folded. Tan ain't had to say shit when he got that room, but he told it. Boy, this shit ain't new to me, I been spending on the ops. You niggas ain't kill shit, videos the only thing you drop. I'm a low-end terrorist, I really spit every block. Call me Druid Osama, I done went up on all the ops. That nigga dead, nobody care about what he did or what he said. Man, his homie killing ants, but shit, at least them niggas slid. I can't tell you what I did, no cap, cause most of them niggas dead. I can't tell you what I did, cause I'll probably be in the feds.
I've been driving a cab here for 30 years, and I'm telling you, you don't walk around here at night. Yes, sir. It'll kill you and strip you in 10 seconds flat.
I'm a trophy round this bitch, nigga. They call me big homie. Master level, bro, you drop me, you get like 10 bodies. Payroll let you celebrate it. Gonna be his 10 body. Undefeated heavyweight, nigga, I think I'm big baby. Half a brick, slapped it all grams, these horns go crazy. Slap his bitch, knock down his man, Javante Davis. We hang niggas, cab the clan, come get your shit painted. Drop bodies and bags to plan, ain't nothing gon' change me. Rambo, I stand on my name, they know I pop shit. Dirty choppers at my mama house, she know we drop shit. Get in those streets, take who come with it. You bet not snitch, we slump shit everywhere in my city. I cannot flip. In the cell, 8 with his mans looking at his portrait. Like, damn, cuz, what happened to him? I know you salty. Sugar turn to shit, you get static with your partner. They start scratching with some pits. He can't shake up out that coffin. They was calling, trying to squash it. Don't want war with us. Mama house blew up. Dude got his noodle touched. At Geno's caught him lacking. Took my 40, smacked him up. Man, y'all lucky we is on camera. I would've built your ass up. We started stepping around this bitch. I bet they vouch for it. Little niggas look up to me. Don't know we dropped they big homies. Out of town hunt niggas. I always got my stick on me. I took a life when niggas took some shit from me. Gangsters moving silence. We don't post nothing. I promote violence. They go smoke some. Shaquille O'Neal with an AR gillos and go post up. My baby 24. R.I.P. Kobe. He gon' show up. Sit you next to Kobe, brother. Then scratch off doing donuts. Let Giants sleep. Why y'all won't come fuck with me? These niggas spinning around, think they tough as me. Shooting shit from up the street. How could you ever think that you had nuts like these? Gonna be another chapter in our killing spree. Payroll, how you catch me, bro? You go crazy, I'm still stepping though. Smack this shit while Hollis is back to back and watch this head come off. 19, he got bodies, a real gangster. Gang, I'm vouching for him. They know my name, I do this bit for crushing shit. I ain't no local joke. Drop me, you gon' die. Bet my brother smoking shit, one of them niggas. Know my son gon' be a main character with his switch complete, not mission. You ain't right about your brother, but if I smack one of your bitches on camera, your pussy ass probably be laying in my bushes. We stay dangerous when in the chamber, bro. My mama raised a gangster. I'ma die dying. They gon' have my funeral at a stadium. It's us or y'all. I don't trust a soul. My city small, everybody related. Got cousins and brothers we don't know about. Lot of niggas getting money, I don't matter. Killers control the clout. I had static with millionaires when I was worth an ounce, couldn't get me dropped popped, I still got my glizzy out. Jumping, I'll be getting down. We hit the whole city with choppers, don't come through here. Playing around, my papa shot my daddy, cause it's in my blood to slang his arm. Long way from 8 balls, all that money gon' put us over the top. If you ain't CAB, you a op. That's just how we rock, race killers in the ghetto, call out of town, they come through, pop your top, nigga. You a op. That's just how we rock, race killers in the ghetto, call out of town, they come
Is it crazy I'm praying for heads? Is it crazy I'm praying for heads? I was taking on 7 to death, nigga. Is it crazy I'm praying for heads? Grown hoes even know I'm that. I could've had these hoes doing the same shit even if twin was fat. Pop out less than he seen was best. Hop out, we tryna catch the head. New gen, this bitch stuck with a Vec. I'm little but dog in a TRX. I want your head, I don't want sex. T-Y finna drop me a check. I'm gifted, I'm already knowing I'm next. He shifty, he played it foul tech. Blur, that is a switch on the back. I'm already knowing your bitch attached. Bop out, I'm tryna get that snatch. It's 3 in the morning, we dressed in black. Up in them niggas staking patch. Post in the front, we gon' come from the back. Just me and Lil Noah, 200-300 blacks. How the fuck I'm up off lean with Jack? Shorty try to call for backup, heat is back up. I'm getting headaches from death. Nigga better not even act up. Get his ass clapped up, you ready to kill yourself, no bout. 0617 to death, long live my brothers, nigga. Free my brothers, nigga. Snatch gang shit, you know what the fuck going on, nigga. How the fuck you gon' win if you keep hating on another nigga, man? No bout. Is it crazy I'm praying for heads? Grown hoes even know I'm that. I could've had these hoes doing the same shit even if twin was fat. Pop out less than he seen was best. Hop out, we tryna catch the head. New gen, this bitch stuck with a Vec. I'm little but dog in a TRX. I want your head, I don't want sex. T-Y finna drop me a check. I'm gifted, I'm already knowing I'm next. He shifty, he played it foul tech. Blur, that is a switch on the back. I'm already knowing your bitch attached. Bop out, I'm tryna get that snatch. It's 3 in the morning, we dressed in black.
Even this main little bitch, she know I'm him. I pop outside on fresh as hell. With a Michael Drake, you know I'm trim. Don't shoot from deep, get close to him. Bell out switch, you know my name. Psycho gang, this is what I claim. Goofy up, not on the thing. Has to be chased, we switching lanes. Dog on the track, all in the rain. See the ops, I let off flames. Got to the scene, they see in his brain. Scratch out quick, don't see no face. She on my dick, bitch, give me space. Ran a scat, who tryna race? Fuck out the dicks and change the plate. Money and money, that's all I know. Fuck T.Y., we took his pole. Love my bitch, cause she a toe. Glock 23 up in the coat. He made that move, we took his soul. Bella, bitch, I throw so gold. Don't sneak this shit, just say it smoke.
Is it crazy I'm praying for heads? Grown hoes even know I'm that. I could've had these hoes doing the same shit even if twin was fat. Pop out less than he seen was best. Hop out, we tryna catch the head. New gen, this bitch stuck with a Vec. I'm little but dog in a TRX. I want your head, I don't want sex. T.Y. finna drop me a check. I'm gifted, I'm already knowing I'm next. He shifty, he played it foul tech. Blur, that is a switch on the back. I'm already knowing your bitch attached. Bop out, I'm tryna get that snatch. It's 3 in the morning, we dressed in black.
We shoot to kill. When we clapping first. KCL, we gon' kill them all. We put they whole squad in the dirt. Brody say he wanna hat so dirt. He finna go past that scaffold. Niggas bounce out in all black. That's how shit got turned to a pack. Red balls and hoes, that's all Brody say he want. He say that's that. This is fully ARPs and FNS. We bounce out track. Niggas need to peel the slide. I'll wait till I kill him and then I get fried off a perk. Yeah, I'm in zombie land. I'm full and Drake, I could barely stand. We lay that belt, we space so friend. Count money, where the fuck my rubber bands? Grab a new glitch, we finna spin. We crash the wheel, we swap that van. She on my dick, she rip my pants. Welcome to hell, this where we all sin. Pass me the ball, I'm shooting for the win. How the fuck you run up on your man?
She's bitch ass nigga. It's spades on you, man. L block 8200 shit. I don't know what the fuck going on.
Jason got tapped all up in his head and Skino did the running man. Told the next time we see him at that store, we shoot at the back of his fucking head. All this nigga trying to click up with the clan. Took his kid and swapped for another gen. 12 get behind me, they gotta catch me then. When we shoot to kill. When we clapping first. KCL, we gon' kill them all. We put they whole squad in the dirt. Brody say he wanna hat so dirt. He finna go past that scaffold. Niggas bounce out in all black. That's how shit got turned to a pack. Red balls and hoes, that's all Brody say he want. He say that's that. This is fully ARPs and FNS. We bounce out track. Niggas need to peel the slide. I'll wait till I kill him and then I get fried off a perk. Yeah, I'm in zombie land. I'm full and Drake, I could barely stand. Shit, fuck. Brr, no, we coming, man. Free woo.
Yo, I'm in this bitch. Shout out to all the real niggas, real bitches worldwide. You dig? You know what I'm saying? Shout out to my nigga Mob Boss, gang. Shout out to my nigga Rick. Shout out to my nigga Ruthless. Shout out to my nigga K-Pack, Stretch niggas, LA Latex. No Diddy though. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? We in this bitch though. No doubt. I had to find the video. Give me 2 seconds, y'all. We finna start this bitch up. Shout out to all the real members, man. Everybody, let me know if y'all in the chat. Like me know y'all up in here. Alright. I found it. Let's go. Why they got so many videos of this? What's up, Rob?
Pick your mans up.
Just because people used to come through shooting at us every day. And this block, words can't even explain. Can't even explain.
Hey, man. Let's go to Valley 051 on money. Young Money, man. They in the building.
600 boy, LA, man. LA Capone, man. Get it to him, man. OC2 boys, man. Team
Number 9, man. Number 9, the shooter. You hear me?
Hey, bitch, little bitch. Yeah. Fuck is wrong with you? Hey, I am Brick Squad. Brick Squad, boy. Fuck is you talking about, boy?
You have to be willing to die or go to jail for 100 years if that's the lane that you're stepping in. You have to understand that whether you're 15, 16, you got to think like a man. You know what I'm saying?
So don't
feet in it. Oh, you're not? Why does everybody say you're only 16 years old?
They say what they want to say.
How old are you?
300.
The story of Lil Fatz. This is the story of Lil Fatz from 800, one of the craziest members I've ever followed in Chicago. He is allegedly responsible for multiple homicides and is currently locked up in Cook County, waiting to be sentenced to life in prison. Fatz was also a rapper with millions of views. We will go through his rap career, his alleged bodies, the case he is currently fighting, the history of 800 and much more. I hope you will enjoy this one.
I can't wait till that bitch get killed. I would say
Lil
free fast, but I heard he
whose
snitched.
real name is DeAndre Jennings, was born on February 23rd, 2000,
Love you,
and grew
K-Pax.
up on the south side of Chicago. To be completely honest,
What other
it's
shit? What you
difficult
talking
to dig up much on his early family life. From what we can gather, he was likely raised by his mother, who worked long hours, either in healthcare or at the airport, which left him with a lot of unsupervised time on his hands. As a kid, Fatz was known for being mischievous and rowdy, though he actually managed to keep pretty good grades before eventually dropping out of high school. Without anyone at home to keep him on the right path, he hit the streets early. By his early teens, he was already getting arrested and diving headfirst into a life of crime, starting with things like
hey, stay single, fuck all these hoes and have fun on GDN.
stealing bikes, boosting cars, and robbing people. More importantly, Fatz started playing with guns at a very young age. By the time he was only 13 or 14 years old, he was already shooting at people.
It's probably
His
young.
early
Let me
start
go
in the
look.
streets allowed him to link up with heavy hitters from both 800 and 051 Young Money, including names like Byro, Drilla.
Hey, shout out to my nigga.
and
Shout
Boss
out
Move.
to my nigga.
He wasn't just a kid on the sidelines.
Shout out to
He
my
was
nigga.
learning the ropes from some
Hey
of the
yo,
most active.
shout out to my nigga Boss Cash, Super Chat Cash Chef, gang, gang, gang. He said, snorting lines in the box truck, crazy work. That's my dog, right around. That's my dog, right around. Big block. That's my shorty, right around. No bat.
Members in the city right from the jump.
Shout out to my nigga Boss Cash, man. Everybody got grade from 8th grade, boy.
Niggas look like they finna cry here, nigga. Niggas look like they finna cry. You finna cry. Niggas look like they finna cry here, nigga. But God again. Yes. Then they block the yes, it's not around. Nigga saying nah.
Yeah, true.
He a fast game, nigga. Yeah, nigga. Fuck up.
He's like, fuck God. Hey, man. This shit get serious.
Fuck God again. Fuck God. Fuck right hand. Fuck y'all did, homie. Nigga. Fuck trigger. Don't bend dog yourself. I wish a nigga would try to act crazy. Oh, he niggas bitches.
Hey, he pulling some Cali shit, boy. Nigga pulling it in court.
800 fast gang, niggas know. Fuck our hand, yeah. Nigga. Fuck Raheem, fuck Gather. Niggas know.
This nigga's a troll. Bro, if this nigga ain't a troll. Bro, if this nigga ain't no fucking troll. Bro, if this nigga right here ain't a fucking troll. Bro, if this nigga right here ain't no fucking troll, bro. Who does this? Oh my God, bro. If this nigga, bro. Let me turn my shit on vibrate. Bro, if this nigga ain't no troll, my nigga, who does this? Who does this, gang? Who does this, gang? Who does this? In court? Let me go look, bro. I already know. That mean I got something. Probably Dirk. Hold on. I gotta take the Dirk video off the. Oh yeah, I just gotta. Shorty mom. Yeah, I know it's a Dirk video. I already know what it is. Give me mine. Can't be seen. Yeah, it's a Dirk video. All right, I just took it off. You'll be able to see it in a few. You'll be able to see it in a few. It was a Dirk video. I already knew what it was. I ain't gonna bat. This nigga here trolling before trolling was cool, gang.
Yeah, bitches know, man. We is 8,000 fast gang. Fuck Gather. You know. I ain't even gotta keep saying that shit. Niggas ain't on shit.
He ready to leave, bro. That nigga about to get a failure to appear because a nigga is trolling him, gang.
It helps to understand where he comes from. So first, here's some background on 800 and the environment that played a role in shaping him, along with the conflicts tied to his name. 800 is a set of Mickey Cobras based around 61st and Cottage Grove. That area sits right next to rival neighborhoods like Marcus Way and Mack Creek. The group has been active since the early 2000s, but they didn't always go by 800. Older members knew it as HollyGrove, which was basically the earlier version of what 800 is today. We'll touch more on that later. These days, 800 is also known by a few different names.
Bro, no one really called it HollyGrove, gang. It was Cottage Grove. Cottage. Hey, shorty, we on Cottage. Nick, HollyGrove. Nigga, what in the Little Wayne?
Including Byron Way, Frank Block, Diddy Grove.
Now, I ain't gonna lie. When Fat Diddy died, they did call it Diddy Grove. I ain't gonna lie like that. When folks died, when Fat Diddy got smoked, you know what I'm saying? When Fat Diddy got smoked, I always hated that name, gang. I hated that name for him, gang. You know what I'm saying? But when Fat Diddy got smoked, that's when they started calling it Diddy Grove. I ain't gonna back.
Grove and 6100. Their main spot is still 61st and Cottage Grove, but their reach stretches from about 61st to 63rd, between Cottage Grove and Drexel. The name 800 started being used sometime between 2005 and 2007, taken from 800 East 61st Street on Cottage Grove. Over time, they built a reputation across Chicago for having a long list of rivals. They've also been known to fall out with their own allies, which is why people often refer to them as a backdoor gang.
I thought he said white people. I thought he said white people. I'm like, what? White people don't know about 800.
Their alliances and beefs have shifted a lot over the years.
RP Pyro on my mama. RP Smooth. Bro, I still don't. Bro, when I tell you Mike was a fucking goofy, I'm talking about he was a fucking clown. I never expected Mike to become a gang member. Never. I never expected Mike to be a gang member, bro. That shit fucked my mind. Seeing me in that wheelchair every time fuck with me, gang. Because I remember when it wasn't like that for folks, man. I hate that for him, but it's the streets, bro. I hate that for him, though, bro. I ain't gonna even sit there and back. I ain't gonna sit there and bap on folks like that, G. That was fucked up. I ain't gonna lie. my little head up.
In order for you to understand the history of 800, we have to start with the older generation called HollyGrove, or 800E HollyGrove, who was housed in the same territory as today's 800. Some members who belonged to the older generation were high-profile names such as Diddy, Boss Smooth, Snacks, and Young Snake. An interesting detail is that Young Snake, who used to rap, later became the manager of Boss Smooth. You rarely hear 800 referred to as HollyGrove anymore, except maybe by the old heads who were around back in the day. It's a lot like the transition from Brick City to 600. During that shift, you had some guys who still claimed the old name, while the younger generation moved on and only repped 600. In that same way, HollyGrove doesn't really exist today. The new generation has completely rebranded, and the identity of the set has shifted so much that the old name has basically faded out. Just like Brick City is a thing of the past, HollyGrove has been almost entirely replaced by the 800 brand.
Now, I ain't gonna lie, bro. Before them Cottage Grove apartments came down, Cottage was busting. When I tell you it was lively, gang, bro, I can't break it down. When I tell you, folks, it had everything busting, folks. Everything busting, folks. Like, the whole Cottage was busting. I promise you, gang. I promise you, gang. Bussin'. I'm talking about bitches everywhere. Niggas everywhere, bitches everywhere. Dirty bitches, fat bitches, crackhead bitches, thick bitches, short bitches, tall bitches. Nigga, I'm talking about bitches. You hear me? I'm talking about, hold on, man. I say it was bitches. The bitches was there, gang. Bad hoes. Little hoes, thick. Bro, I'm telling you, folks. I'm telling you, one of my favorite, well, I had a couple favorites from over there. I had a couple favorites. I gotta say, Isha was low-key my favorite. She was one of my favorites. She was thick as hell. Ass so fat. Thick as a motherfucker. Super thick. And she sucked dick so good. I want to say she burnt me before one time. But that's what happens when you fucking with hoes on Cottage. You're going to get burnt a little bit. You know what I'm saying? I fuck with her. And I can't forget Mariah. She's so thick. She married, though. I forget she married. She married like a good boy, too. Like a good nigga. You know what I'm saying? But she was so thick. All them girls off Cottage, bro. Bussin'. Damn near harder than Parkway, gang. Because it was like blocks mixed with the apartments, mixed with niggas coming from off the blocks to the apartments, gang. It was bussin'. Parkway had it bussin' way harder than Parkway. To me, Cottage was bussin'. Ask anybody else. They'll tell you, gang. His mama lives in a ward. His little brother Peanut, shout out to my nigga Peanut. His little brother Peanut claimed Killer Ward. But like, he wasn't really from over there. He just be over there sometimes. Like, Smooth used to be over there because his mama stayed there, you know? You know what I'm saying? On my mama. I ain't gonna lie. He used to be over there though. You feel me? But it is what it is though. On the boss. On my mama. He used to be over there. But Smooth definitely one of the guys, no bap. I ain't gonna lie. Smooth definitely one of the guys. You know what I'm saying? I fuck with Smooth. But Cottage bitches used to be busting. I ain't gonna lie. Never? Oh, you ain't never fucked no hoes off Cottage then. You ain't never fuck no hoes on cottage. Cause them hoes on cottage, boy, them hoes fun. I ain't gonna lie, they fun. RP my nigga Cooper. Me and E-Day. See, E-Day baby mama from cottage. On boss, y'all ain't fucking enough. On my mama. On my mama, y'all ain't fucking. G, E-Day baby mama from cottage. We cool as hell. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got nothing bad to say about that girl. I fuck with her. You know what I'm saying? I used to call her Wednesday, G. You know what I'm saying? I used to always call her Wednesday. I used to always joke with her. Really, her name Shantae. You know what I'm saying? And E-Day was like, because we was talking about one of her friends. And I'm like, I want to fuck. I want to fuck her too. I've been trying to fuck her. So we trying to play rock, paper, scissors. Who gonna fuck the bitch first? So I'm like, shit. I'm like, oh boy. I'm like, your daughter look just like, I ain't gonna say his daughter's name. I'm like, your daughter look just like you. You're like, what? He said, how the fuck you know my daughter, boy? I said, Shantae. Yes, that's my little hoe. He like, swear to God, that's my baby mama, your bitch. I'm like, nah. Like, that's my hoe though. We cool. I used to be fucking her and her cousin Ebony. Bro, that's how I know Mike. That's how I know Big Mike. Mike, they all lived in the same house. They kin, nigga. I fucked her and I fucked like 3 of her cousins, nigga. Nigga, I was running through their ass, boy, on my mama. On my mama, G, if I'm lying, I could, boy, I'm trying to tell you, boy. RP Corinda. Corinda was cool as hell. She the only one that wouldn't give me no pussy. On my mama. RP Cooper. Corinda, the only one wouldn't give me no pussy. And she was skinny as hell, but she had some big ass lips. Corinda lips thick as, she big ass lips, boy. On my mama, I used to want, I never cracked Corinda. RP Corinda, she died in a fire though, I think, bro. I swear to God, bro. No, I don't hate him. G, when I tell you, I know him. I've been knowing him forever, gang. Like, I used to have to drop his fucking sister and cousins them off, nigga. Nigga, it used to be a time where my mama used to have to drop them off, boy. On my mom, because me and Ebony eating out the, look, I'm going to tell you a quick little story time, right? Now, Shantae, she was my bitch, right? I used to call her Wednesday. Like, she was my, anytime I call her, come over, like, she was a little skinny short. That was Cooper baby mama, right? You know what I'm saying? We cool as hell. We was locked in. I'm talking about super tight. Like, me and her was rocking. Like, we had a real connection, gang. Like, that was my little bitch. But she went to Job Corps, gang. She went to Job Corps. And she told her cousin Ebony, she's like, when I'm gone, I want you to keep an eye on him. Make sure nobody fucking with my nigga. Woo, 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 right? I'm like, damn, shorty. Now, Ebony, she fucked my cousin. You know what I'm saying? I'm cracking Shantae. He cracking her. We cracking at the same time, boy. Them their competition. You know what I'm saying? So she know whatever. So she was so Ebony been checking me out. My mama. So then she come over here like, boy, I'm making sure nobody fucking my bitch, my cousin nigga, cause I kill a bitch if they fuck my cousin nigga. Next thing you know, that same day she gobbling that motherfucker. Thinking shit, building her shit, boy. My cousin, she fucked up cause you my nigga. Just like that. So I swear. So me and Ebony locked. So the whole time my cousin and cracked her. I watched my cousin crack her. So every time she come around, my cousin trying to, hey, shorty, what's up? She was like really rocking with me, gang. And I'm like, damn, she really fuck with a nigga, right? All right. What she was doing when she was on cottage, I will never know. You know what I'm saying? But she was super fucking with me. She always blowing my phone up, always at my crib, helping my grandma cook. Like, she replaced Shorty. So then Shorty called me like, yo, I miss you, woo woo. I'm like, shit, it is what it is. She at Lincoln Challenge. That's what she went to. She didn't go to Job Corps. She went to Lincoln Challenge. Everybody from the rack know what the fuck Lincoln Challenge is. It's like military school, but it's Job Corps at the same time on the gang. She went to Lincoln Challenge on GDN. She went to Lincoln Challenge, folks. So then she like, I miss you. I'm saying, I don't know what to say. Like, you don't miss me, bitch, because I don't believe none of these hoes when they say you miss me, right? So I'm like, who you been fucking with? She like, I've been fucking with a girl. Woo, woo. So I blow on her like, you fucking with a bitch? Bitch, I don't even want you no more. Woo, woo. You been eating pussy and shit. Woo, woo. Now, she happy eating pussy and shit, right? Right? But the whole time, I'm long stroking her cousin. And her cousin is best friend. You don't see one without the other. Like, them hoes is like sisters for real. You know what I'm saying? So she come back. You know what I'm saying? Like, when she finally get out, it's a wraps. You know, I think I probably cracked her once, maybe that. Or I think she went to fuck and I didn't fuck and I put out. You know what I'm saying? Because, like, I think I put out. She came over. I think I put her out or something. Like, you know what I'm saying? I think I had another girl there. Whatever it was, I didn't. You know what I'm saying? Or I think Ebony was there. Or my mama, she came over and Ebony was there. She was hard. She like, damn, bitch, you fucking my nigga. Like, bitch, we damn sisters, bitch. We cousins. They real life first cousins. They live in the same house together. Big Mike lived there too. They all live. They all cousins. They family, bro. You feel what I'm saying? Jim, are you in the bathroom? Okay. Boy, they in the crib together. You feel me? You feel me? So I ain't backdoor. I'm a nigga. I'm a nigga, gang. Her cousin was backdoor, bro. Cause look, at the end of the day, I met them somewhere. You know what I'm saying? I met Shantae somewhere because I was hanging in Dro City. You see what I'm saying? I used to be over there a lot. You know what I'm saying? So in her mind, she got a nigga from Young Money. You know what I'm saying? So she used to come. She seen me over there in Young Money. She seen me in Dro City. But every time she coming to kill a ward. Now she like, damn, shorty, this where you really from? Cause in the war, boy, I'm God in that bitch, boy. I'm God. She see me like, damn. She's like, you guys, like, okay, niggas, fuck with you in Dro City. Like, but this where you from? I say, hell yeah, shorty, I'm from Killer Wood. That's where I'm from for real. So and they liked it, that shit, like, all right, shorty, cause they know I ain't from over east. You know, so all the dicks they do over there, all the Young Money niggas they fuck, all the Dro City niggas they fuck. That stay over there. I ain't gonna find out. Because for one, I don't give a fuck. And for two, I ain't from over there. You see what I'm saying? So they ain't worried about shit. You feel me? But that's just what's going on, bro. You know what I'm saying? And that's what it was. So really, I'm not backdoor, her cousin backdoor. Because I ain't owe that bitch no loyalty. I ain't had no baby with her. Ide had babies with her. You see what I'm saying? Ide had a baby with her. I didn't. See what I'm saying? I ain't had no baby with her. And, me and Shorty ended up locking in harder. So me and Ebony was rocking for a long time on the G. It's I think I went to jail. My baby mama cut that shit out. You know what I'm saying? Cause me and my baby mama, I think my baby mama probably moved out of town for a little bit or something. You know what I'm saying? So when she was gone, I was doing me. But as soon as she came back, she made sure them hoes knew she was home. You know what I'm saying? I still did me, but we weren't locked in the same way. Then I know I went to jail on the G. I think I went to jail, folks. I think I went to jail. Even when I got shot, she was still fucking with me afterwards. You see what I'm saying? So I think I got locked up. She moved on with Arthur. You know what I'm saying? Had 2-3 babies by Arthur and shit. You know what I'm saying? It went like that on my mama. So I don't wish them no bad. But what I say this to say, I've been knowing Mike all forever. I've been knowing Mike. He was cool. He was not cool. He was a nerd. I ain't gonna lie. He was a nerd. He was a quiet ass nerd, bro. Damn near tilt his arms back and run like Naruto. Like he was a real life nerd, gang. To see him in a wheelchair, I would have never thought. I would have thought he would have been like the next president or something. You see what I'm saying? That ain't disrespecting him. That's respect because he was very smart. To see him choose the gang path, I would have never expected that. That's all I'm saying. So shout out Mike. Shout out to them people. R.I.P. Corinda. You know what I'm saying? I ain't tell that story to disrespect nobody. That's a part of my life. And it was, you know, it was right there on Cottage Grove on my mama. That's it. Bussin'. Boy, when I'm telling you, you go in any one of them courts, everybody outside. Pick one. Anyone. Pick one. See this Dro City side. See what I'm saying? This day side. When I tell you, boy, it was busting. I'm trying to tell you, bro. I was there, gang. I'm trying to tell you. I'm only telling you what I know, gang. I'm only telling you what I know, gang. That shit was fucked up, though. All I can say, that shit was busting, gang. Do I miss those years? Yes. I would trade everything to get those years back. I had a fucking great time. I had great people surrounding me. I had real loyal bitches around me. You know what I'm saying? Real loyal people. My niggas was loyal. Everything was good. All my homies was alive on my mama. None of my my core niggas was still alive. None of them niggas was dead on my mama. I give everything up to go right back then, do this shit again on my mama. I'm gonna crop a few people out the picture. A couple people I ain't gonna fuck with. You know what I'm saying? Because I know that they ain't for me. So fuck them. But on gang, I'll do that shit all over again. RP to all my people. I miss y'all. I love y'all so much on my mama. I miss all y'all. Even the ops from back then, boy. I miss y'all bitch ass niggas too. I miss y'all bitch ass niggas too. No doubt. I miss y'all bitches too. See, now it get real tricky because over there it was Vice Lords in one court, MCs in one court, Stones in one court. On my mama, like bro. They had that shit broken down, bro. It was Vice Lords in there too, gang. It wasn't just all snakes over there. They had Vice Lords, all types of shit over there, gang. That shit was real mixy. I ain't gonna back. That shit was mixy as hell, gang. Holly, it's like before it got gentrified on my mama, G. Damn, I miss them days, gang. And I ain't even from over there. Man, I miss them days, my nigga. What the fuck? That boy stacking California style? That boy over there stacking, ain't he?
When it comes to 800 and who they're cool with, it's honestly easier to list who they're not linked up with. Their relationships have shifted.
How the fuck it get gentrified? Niggas don't have money to buy their community, right? And the college start buying up everything. See, the University of Chicago already had a plan, bro. And they bought all that shit up. Their plan was to buy Parkway Gardens and turn that to dormitories. Like, they've been saying they was going to buy, I don't know if they bought it or not, but the University of Chicago said that they was going to buy Parkway Gardens and turn that to a dormitory. So imagine college students coming from all around the world living in O-Block. I think the only reason they haven't, because the stigma that comes with Parkway Gardens. Where it's the homicides, the drugs, and all the ghetto shit we see. But their plan, the initial plan was to turn it to dormitory. I don't know what they're doing now. But they're buying up everything over there, bro. University of Chicago is buying up everything. And it looks fucking beautiful. Dro City is fucking beautiful. Like, it's beautiful. Cottage Grove, I promise you, gang, is a whole different Cottage Grove now. It's totally
a lot over time.
It's totally
right
different.
Now they're
bro.
mainly
aligned
with
totally
other snake sets, along with Raw Town.
I love you too.
Life,
love you too, my nigga Walker.
/8-0 and OTV/DOA. Those are their closest allies at the moment. The main reason 800 stays locked in with such a small circle of allies is, of course, because they are snakes. Generally speaking, almost every group they clique up with shares that same Mickey Cobra lineage. But it's not just about sharing the same lit. These alliances are built on real-world personal connections. It's a us against the world mentality. Because 800 has burnt so many bridges and started so much static with different sets across the city, they've basically been backed into a corner. It's really a case of all the other gangs being against them, which forces the different snake sets to stick together just to survive the pressure from every other direction.
I don't know how to feel about that. Town, 650 Death Row Buffs at OTV and TJ Freeman. The fucked up part, a lot of these niggas don't get along, bro. Yeah, we all know what happened with, and we already know what happened with Scud and folks. Allegedly, what happened with Trigger and folks. You know what I'm saying? We know about that. We know about the Raw Town shit. You know what I'm saying? Buff City, that's full of them. You know what I'm saying? But all that shit is mixy, gang. When you think about it, all that shit mixy. And the only nigga from 650 over there is Lil Mike. He the only one from 650 over there, gang. Let's just keep that shit a bean, bud.
800 isn't a large group, but a lot of their members have built strong reputations. Some are known for what they've done in the streets, while others made a name through music. The set is said to have around 30 to 40 members, with roughly half of them currently locked up.
30 to 40 members? I think all the originals of 800, the original 800, I want to say they got out the streets, bro. Like they did. Some of them are in jail, but a lot of them got out the streets. A lot of them aged out. A lot of them moved. When they told Cottage Grove Apartments down, they had Section 8 vouchers. So a lot of them followed their women. Followed their women, mamas, wherever the fuck they went. Some of them doing good. Some of them CDL drivers. Y'all know what's going on with the hood. You know what I'm saying? But 800 ain't the gang. Like, it was just I can't really explain it, gang. I promise you I can't really explain it. Like, I wish I could. Because they didn't, 800 wasn't the name they was claiming. It was just the snakes from over there. But even though, like I said earlier, the snakes, the vice lords, all them niggas was locked in, gang. You know what I mean? They used to call it something else. I forgot what the fuck they used to call that shit. It used to be a name, bro. They used to, like, each court used to have a different name, bro. I'm not from over there, you know what I'm saying? So I forgot. But back then, I could have probably told you a little something. My best friend, who at the time, her name was Sabrina. She from over there. You know what I'm saying? My best friend, Sabrina, she was from over there. Now, I think she's like a famous Instagram person. You know what I'm saying? She be doing her shit on Instagram. Shout out, Brina. But she was from over there, bro. And she would know, bro. But I don't know. I don't know what that shit called. She born and raised from over there.
A lot of these names might already sound familiar, but not everyone knows all of them. When people talk about the most well-known figures tied to street activity, names like Lil Fatz, Lil Twin, Lil Twan, DJ, and Pyro usually come up, especially if you've been following the Chicago scene for a while. On the music side, Boss Smooth stands out as their most recognized rapper. Others like Lil Fatz and Lil Twin have also released songs, but they're generally better known for their reputations outside of music, which I mentioned earlier. Now we get to the first killing involving an 800 member in this story, which is the death of Diddy. He was connected to 800, HollyGrove, No Law, and Chief Town. This happened 12 years ago, on February 24, 2011. Diddy, whose real name was Roselle Phillips, was shot that night around 9:10 p.m. It was a cold evening in late February. Police said he was sitting in the driver's seat of a
Alright, I'm back. I had to do some shit. Alright, I'm back. Let's get it.
Parked car on the 6100 block of South Cottage Grove when someone walked up and opened fire, hitting him multiple times. He was taken to Strodger Hospital, where he was pronounced dead about 40 minutes later. He was just 25 years old. There's context behind why this happened. The day before, a McCreek member named Vic was killed at
Vic. Now, Vic, see, that's kind of cap. Vic didn't die when he got shot. Like, Vic was in the hospital. RP, my nigga Vic. I went to go see him in the. I went to go see him in the hospital. We had to wear gloves and shit. He had a bad infection. We thought Vic was gonna pull through, but he did shoot Vic. Why he shot Vic, I can't even tell you why he shot Vic. But like I said, this is how I say Gyro was every, cause Gyro, all them niggas was together, gang. I can't really explain it. I'm trying to. Gyro, all them niggas, it was Dro City versus all of them, gang. And they did, and Fat Daddy did shoot Vic. And Fat Daddy was walking and he got, you know what I'm saying, whatever. But yeah, but Vic didn't get shot and died one day. Vic was in the hospital for a few weeks until he died. Like, it was, he didn't just die that
after
day.
getting into an argument with someone in the 800 block of East 63rd Street. During that confrontation, the other person pulled out a gun and shot him. Vic's real name was Victor Golden Jr. The person responsible was later arrested and charged. He was known as Flying Ryan and was tied to 800/No Law. It's been said that Diddy was there when that situation happened, and that may have played a role in why he was targeted.
Boy, that's cap. Everybody will tell you from the area that Diddy did that, bro. I ain't gonna doubt. Everybody will tell you Diddy did that, you know? Yeah, about time, bro. Yeah, about time Amazon took that money, boss. What? Shout out my baby mama for letting me use her Amazon, cause I need her. I should have asked her the first time. Amazon finally took that.
The following night by McCree. Technically, it wasn't even a full day later. It all happened within hours of each other. Flying Ryan later beat the case, but years after that, he was killed in April 2017. Diddy was considered a well-respected member, especially from the older generation, and he had been around from the...
Lil Mikey was wearing niggas J, but...
After that, he was killed in April 2017. Diddy was considered a well-respected member, especially from the older generation, and he had been around from the very beginning stages of what later became 800. Even today, people from younger generations still bring his name up and speak of him with respect. After his death, HollyGrove ended up adopting the name Diddy Grove, and that's something that still shows up with certain members to this day.
That's that boy Fat Daddy, boy. RP my nigga Vic. On my mama, RP my nigga Vic.
One person who was especially close to Diddy was Boss Smooth, who at the time went by J Smooth. Before 800 became the main name people started claiming, Boss Smooth was also part of HollyGrove, so he was there during that earlier stage of everything. In the track Pyro Style Part 2, Boss Smooth directly referenced Diddy, rapping, "You disrespect Diddy, you catch 50. You disrespect old head, you catch a swall head." Lines like that show how serious the respect around Diddy still was.
AI trying to break down disses is crazy.
In his circle. On the other side, members connected to McCreek, which later went by the name Vic World, also referenced Diddy in a negative way through music. In the song 800 Diddy City Diss by Vic World CEO, he raps, "Diddy got slumped in that whip, now he's dead, gone." There were also other songs over the years where his name came up. In Face by Tonka Toy and Ice Ruga, released in 2012, the lyrics go, "Ask Diddy, he got caught up in that lot, car park, couple shots in his face, now them hitters taking off. Dem also referenced him. In Money Man's remix of Finito from 2015, he raps, facing Diddy to the brain, in traffic switching lanes. Zay Savage from 049 Hit Squad also mentioned him in Die Y, Die Young Money, where he says, I'm Die Y for and that's for Diddy, F800. He was also referenced by members connected to STL in Taekwondo World. In They Wanna Be Us by Lil P, Lucky, and G.I. Joe, they rap, saw stripping, blowing Diddy Would I Be Up. Over time, there have been many more examples like this as well. Other artists such as Lil James and Zero from Temp, G Raysky from Geo Drive, Rose from 051 Young Money, and Lil Don from Pocket Town have also referenced or dissed him in different songs.
Bro, when I tell y'all, bro, this shit that be blowing me, like, our generation, gang. Bro, to see niggas who you knew, bro, you see what I'm saying? To see niggas who you know, bro, and see them gone like this is crazy. To see niggas like this is crazy, bro. Damn, they bust. Okay. That shit crazy, bro.
Next in this timeline is the killing of Old Head, another member tied to HollyGrove and later 800. Old Head was one of the older guys in the group, and he was around.
Bro, that's a fact, bro. This is nothing to do with facts. Fats wasn't even jumped off the porch, gang. And I know Fats wasn't off the porch yet.
When he was shot and killed in early 2012. This case is often brought up because of how far back the story behind the suspect goes. It starts all the way in 1990, when a man named Curtis Davis was convicted for the murder of Harvey Oswald.
Not this nigga, bro.
Curtis was sentenced to 40 years in prison, but he ended up being released in 2008 after serving a little over half of the sentence. Then, 4 years after his release, on March 27, 2012, he was accused of carrying out another shooting. According to authorities and family accounts, he showed up at a home where 3 people were inside: Terry Brown, Julius Benford, and Old Head, whose real name was Michael Knowles. They were reportedly just hanging out and playing video games when Curtis arrived and opened fire. Old Head was believed to be the main target. He was shot multiple times, reports say.
I ain't gonna lie, I remember he shot the house up, cause motherfuckers asked me, motherfuckers asking, boy, hey boy, you know motherfucker who did that? Ooh, everybody was asking shit. I'm like, hell no, I don't know nothing about that shit. On my mama. They're like, boy, my people kids was in that, boy. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, this girl I used to fuck with, it was her people crib. You know what I'm saying? This girl named, ain't gonna say her name. No, she from Gresham though. And she knew I used to be around there. So she thought it was some niggas from Grove City that did it initially. But it wasn't, you know what I'm saying? Of course, they know who did it, you know what I'm saying? But, man, bro, that shit was crazy.
Around 33 times, and was pronounced dead at the Cook County Medical Examiner's Office, Stein Institute. Terry Brown and Julius Benford were also struck in the shooting and both lost their lives as well.
Bro, if that ain't no old school picture, bro, he ain't even in school, gang. Why are you taking that picture? But that's some shit you take in high school. That nigga, he from Atlanta, boy. He lean with it, rock with it, lean with it, rock with it. Yeah, this nigga right here was an evil dude, bro. This nigga was evil. He smoked the nigga over their coat. The nigga wanted to wear somebody else's coat. The nigga didn't want to let him wear the coat. That's the story they told. The nigga didn't want to let him wear his coat, bro. The nigga came back, kill everybody.
According to reporting from the Chicago Sun-Times, all three victims had prior drug convictions, and there was also a large amount of cash found inside the home. The exact motive behind the triple shooting was never made fully clear. However, Terry Brown's family said the argument may have started over a jacket, based on information included in the police report. Olhead's mother, Cynthia Knowles, later spoke about the case and said she felt the system failed her son. She believed that if Curtis had not been released from prison, this situation would never have happened. She also described her son as a father of two children, a 14-year-old son and a 10-year-old daughter, and said he enjoyed spending time with them. At the time of his death, Olhead was not working. He was reportedly dealing with severe diabetes, which made it difficult for him to hold a job. Despite his health struggles.
Hey, Johnny. What the fuck? Oh, man, we do that dumb shit.
His mother said he was still a happy and loving person, and that she missed his laughter. Olhead's name also appears in music from the scene. In Boss Smooth's remix of How I'm Coming, he raps, "For Olhead we give out swall heads." Yeah, he survived.
He say swollen head like he's talking sucking it. We ain't doing that. You know what, son? I ain't gonna lie. I used to feel like after I got shot up, you feel what I'm saying? When I really got fired up, you know what I'm saying? When I got shot up like that, I felt like, you know, I was supposed to, you know, I don't even want to think like that, you know what I'm saying? But at that time, that's how I felt, you know what I'm saying? So I used to be mad that I made it, you know? But then now, looking at what I do now, as far as YouTube and all the comments I read, because I try to read every comment. I promise you, I try to. If I see it, I read it, you know what I'm saying? And I've been getting a lot of love since I started this shit. And I see a lot of faces when I meet people, you know what I'm saying? When they see me outside and they tell me whatever city I'm in and the love I get. So I kind of feel like I'm here for a reason at this point. But then I didn't think that. But it's crazy because, bro, just looking back at niggas you knew. Like, bro, I remember walking down the street in the snow, Stalin Dean, hat on, hood on, gangbanging, seeing all these people. You see what I'm saying? Like, not just the niggas in this video, just all the shit on YouTube. And now it's people telling the stories that we live. You see what I'm saying? And to really know these people and to go to these places and to be there, live there, fuck there, fight there, shot there, and everything we done there. And sitting back and watching somebody narrate it on YouTube, I don't know how to feel. I honestly don't know how to feel when it comes to that type of, when it comes to that portion. I don't know how to feel, gang. I don't know how to feel. Because at first it used to be weird. Because we was blowing up for nothing. Over the same music we've been making forever. I didn't get it. The world went crazy for drill. It was nothing to me. It was nothing. Absolutely nothing. It's normal life to us. The way we diss the dead and shooting it, like that shit was regular to us. It was nothing. The world made it a thing to now everyone lost their fucking mind. It's niggas in little fucking towns and in fucking anywhere, bro, and they want to be like Chicago, and I be like, what? That's deep. Glad you answered my question. Of course I was, gang. I could not just go past a question like that. You see what I'm saying? And to see how we touch people and no Diddy, and how this shit, just the world is crazy, bro. I'm gonna make a video of something about that, something like that, but I can't really. I'm not gonna spoil it, but I'm gonna make a video tomorrow. You really didn't know the world would overly love Chicago? Oh, fuck no, bro. They never loved us, bro. Like when people think of Chicago, in my this was what I thought, right? When people thought of Chicago, the Bulls, the Bears, Home Alone. The Bulls, the Bears, and Home Alone. Michael Jordan. You know what I'm saying? Michael Jordan, bro. Gee, one of my homies said he didn't know black people was in Chicago. He just thought it was like Home Alone. Fucked my head up. How you didn't know black people was in Chicago? I promise you, bro. I'm finna see if he in the shit. I'm finna ask him real quick. Bro said he didn't even know niggas was there, bro. I don't know where the fuck he at. He must not be there. I swear to God, Home Alone, bro. That's what bro said. I swear to God, let me take that out so he join. I can.
In early 2012, the name 800 started getting more attention around Chicago and became more widely known. Around that time, there was also back and forth on Twitter between OB600 and 800. King Von from a Block was one of the people who publicly mentioned and mocked 800 on different occasions. 600 was already in conflict with 800/No Law before that, going back to August 2010 when Young...
Nah, this is crazy because I don't know if they're going to tell this story or not, but I don't know if they're going to say it, but why would they? I don't want to say it.
Famous from 600, also known as 7, was accused of killing Mojo from 800/No Law. Later on, in 2013,
folks say Macaulay Culkin in the
posted
face
a
of the
tweet
rap.
saying, "I'm on that BDK shit for Mojo and Fathead, 600K." He also had online exchanges with CD in 2012. Since they both went to Kenwood High School, Smooth called CD a coward and said he never truly claimed BD at any point. Lil Loco from 800 also took shots at 600 online.
Kenwood. Smooth went to Hyde Park. Bro, Smooth went to Hyde Park, my nigga. Smooth went to
criticizing them.
I don't know if he went to Kenwood first or how that went, but he went to Hyde Park.
For how they handled Trix.
I know this for sure.
He felt that even though Trix was around and not alive, they stopped representing him after he was killed. At the same time, not everything was strictly hostile between everyone involved. Boss
said
Smooth
before
and
Keith, the
King
Lord of
actually
Chicago
had a friendly
outfit had the clout.
relationship
That's why.
going back to earlier years in Killer Ward. There is even a photo of them
Killer
together
Ward.
from 2010. Von himself later mentioned that Smooth had been to his apartment in O'Block before, and said they shared memories like playing basketball together and even witnessing an older woman
In
getting
my
hit by a
backyard.
car.
I remember Mojo. Yeah, what the fuck did he have to do with this? Now this nigga ain't never did shit to nobody. The most he ever had, bro, was acting on fucking Reawakening. That's my little cousin, boy. Hey, man. Say, man, that's my boy. Hey, this right here. I remember this day like yesterday, bro. I remember this day like yesterday, bro. It was in the party, G. My little, of course, that's Dave Vaughn. My little cousin, Lil Sean. That's Kobo Gotti. That's 800. That's 800. Smooth little brother Peanut right here. I know he used to stay wearing his fucking jacket. You see what I'm saying? Fuck him. That's Lil BD. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, fuck folks. Is that Freak? That look like fuck. I don't think that's Freak. I'm not sure. That look like the nigga that snitched on me, gang. I'm not sure if that's Freako or the nigga that snitched on me. Cause they both kind of look the same. That could be Freak though, but Freak would have been throwing up Ease. So I'm gonna say that's the nigga that snitched. I'm not sure, gang. I'm not sure who this is. That look like the nigga that snitched or Freako. But that look like Freako, boy. I think. This fucking fucked up ass picture. I'm not sure, bro. But I think that's Tonio with that hat on, gang. I don't think that's Freako.
800 started getting acknowledged in 2012, mainly by O'Block's top member King Von, who wrote several tweets about them. In August 2012, he wrote, "For my 800 tweet, I'm 800K. A month later he wrote, "Man with the F is 800? Whatever or whoever they are, FM, I'm on that." A few days later he wrote another tweet saying, "I'll go through the whole 800 by myself. I'm about to start F them boys up." Von continued mentioning 800 until he got locked up in late November 2012. In late October he wrote, "I still can't believe they made a 800. Shit lame homie." A couple of days later...
You see what I'm saying? It was no 800 back then, bro. You know what I'm saying? They used to... I forgot what they used to be called, bro. But they used to definitely fall in line with this... Like, you would definitely think they probably no laws, but they wasn't. You see what I'm saying? You probably think they no laws, but they ain't. Yeah, you want some? Yeah, get you some juice.
He wrote, I ain't never blown at 800 because I know that smooth's poisoned them. But if folks happen to fall back on them or a branch, I'ma give them the D.
And it's funny because them young money kids, bro. Bro, that's what I be trying to tell. It was no 800, bro. It was no 800, gang. It was no 800. It was no 800, gang. That's the funny part. It really wasn't, gang. No, it's not like they was making their own shit. Like, back in those days, niggas wasn't making, you were what you were. Like, you was making, I was texting my ex bitch. Okay, if you from Diddy, right? You from Diddy Grove, right? Whatever they used to call it, you claim that. If you from Stateway, if you from any one of them buildings, Trey Ball, whatever building you from, 4110, whatever building you from, you claim that. Niggas wasn't making their own fucking gangs. You see what I'm saying? Niggas wasn't making their own gangs. I'm from Killer War. That's like changing the name. Like all that renaming shit. We didn't do that. All this little cliques. We didn't do that. You see what I'm saying? That was the start of something new. Well, that's a cap. Because we was PTG in my hood. We was Pound Town Gangsters. So, but a lot of hoods didn't really do that, bro. They kept it what it was. You didn't change the narrative. You didn't change the block. You see what I'm saying? Whatever your hood was, like niggas be like, splatting them, clapping them. All them shits now, like, what hood you from? You see what I'm saying? Like, that shit was new. That shit was definitely new. See? You can't be there. I'm about to unfollow Smooth on BD. He steady talking about some 800 shit, man. You see what I'm saying?
As a side note, before moving forward,
you see what I'm saying?
At some point during 2012, Bike Mike from 800 was shot in the back, and the bullet reportedly could not be removed. Later that same year, he was shot again in the same area, which caused him to become paralyzed. He has been in a wheelchair ever since due to those injuries.
When I told you, Mike was smart as hell, and I didn't take him to ever be in this gang shit. Y'all thought I was trolling. I read the comments. Oh, Lowski don't like him. Lowski hate Big Mike. No, I don't. I always thought better of him. Like I told y'all, like, he could have been a president or something, gang. Like, he was very smart, bro. He was smart as hell, gang. He was smart as hell. First time he got shot, it was an accident. I heard the whole story. They didn't even try to shoot him. They were trying to shoot Varu. Whatever the fuck. Vado, whatever the fuck his name was. I don't think he gangbanged no more. They were trying to shoot him. You see what I'm saying? They weren't even trying to shoot him, bro. They trying to shoot Vago. Whatever. I forgot the nigga name. He light-skinned dude, bro. He be with 800, bro. I forgot how to pronounce his fucking name, but he be with them 800 little niggas when they was shorties, bro. They were trying to pop him because he was one of their little faces when he started doing that little 800 shit. They weren't even trying to shoot Mike, bro. On the boss, gang. Like, when I tell you, things happen to you when you're not supposed to be there. That's when you know better. Like, I'm trying to find a good example. If you know you're not supposed to be somewhere and you go there, and something told you in your mind, don't go there, something gonna happen, right? Everybody else, they gonna be cool. But the nigga that know better, you gonna fuck around and die now. You ain't even supposed to be there. You knew you weren't supposed to be there. Like, if it's a bitch you ain't supposed to be fucking with. Everybody told you don't fuck with that bitch. She ain't for you, right? But she thick and she thick something. You want to fuck with her anyway. So you fuck with her. You fuck her. Now she a problem. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? Like, you knew better to fuck with this bitch. She ain't even your type. You see what I'm saying? She ain't your kind. She don't look like you or nothing. She ain't even black. You feel what I'm saying? But you fucked with her anyway. Before you know it, boom. You fucked up. Just like the party in Killer War, you knew not to go. Which party? Which one?
There were rumors about who was involved in the first shooting, with some pointing to STL. This was brought up later in a heated exchange on Twitter in 2013.
Okay. My grandma told me right? They was still in Mississippi, right? Before she came to Chicago. And it was her, my auntie Inez, it was a car full of them. They was sneaking out to go somewhere, right? I don't know, they were going to like a show or something. They was going somewhere. Juan told you to pull up with them. Oh, that was in Smashville. Yeah, no, that was in Smashville, bro. Yeah, that was in Smashville, man. I was on my way down there, and I ran into Jasmine on my mama. I ran into Jasmine, gang. And me and Jasmine went to my house, and I ended up cracking. I think I was in the party and left. Because I think I seen her when because she from Smashville. And I was on my way. I was at the party on my mama. I was at the party. And I left with her. And then 4 of them got shot up. Then my little cousin Dre, they got shot. Some more motherfuckers got shot. Yeah, you right. And everybody in the party was looking for me. You see what I'm saying? Everybody in the party, all the guys like, where hot boy at? Where hot boy? I guess they wanted me to shoot that bitch up. And I guess fool them 80th. That's when 80th was in there, bro. They played that, crank that 80th, that 80, 80, they know, 80. And that I heard when they played that shit, fuck 78, we get it. And I guess that's when it got on, bro. They played that, they played crank that 80th. Crank that 80th. They played, bro, we were beefing with folks them way before this shit got to where it's at now. You know what I'm saying? And folks them was looking for me, bro. I guess they wanted me to send the party up, but I was going. I was clapping. I had something thick bent over, going crazy.
Queen FBG ducking Boss Smooth. In that
folks them ran in my crib. They was ringing the bell, bro. What's going on? Like, folks, ain't never blew us down, folks. Woo. Now, when I heard that, you already know. You know how that went. You can imagine how that went. Well, my little cousin, Dre, they told him what happened. And he ended up getting shot in the foot. He got shot in the leg. Devon got popped. I'm like, yeah. That's what happened. I'll be right back. You know, I finished up with Shorty. You know what I'm saying? I told her she had to go home. But you know me, I let bitch stay in my house. So I probably told her she could stay there, but I think she left. Because they shot my little cousin and that shit was, I had to hear what happened. Everybody like, hi boy, where you was at, G? We just like, boy, we shot me and Dion looking for you, folks. Where you at, G? That's how we talk, you know what I'm saying? How we talking right. I'm like, shit, I was fucking. What you want me to say? I was fucking. I thought that's where we was going, to have a good time. Oh, y'all wanted me to gangbang with y'all. Oh, no, I got me some pussy. R.P. Isha. Oh, my mama, Isha was in that bitch, too. Hell no, boy, that shit was real. Hey, bro, look, I'm from Clara Barton. You understand me? When I tell you that we never fucked with Joplin niggas, we never fucked with Joplin niggas. But then we got a little cool a little bit. Cause shout out to my nigga RPTs. Tall and them. See, bro, we got a little cool with them a little bit, gang. Cause we was always fucking over with G-Ville. You was like, I was loving all, trusting none in the bedroom. You hear me? On GDN, folks. On my mama on GDN. We was a little cool. Cause we was riding against G-Ville with them. You feel me? But then Doodoo fucked up everything. Doodoo, he a BD from Freemantown. I think he probably got life right now. I think his sister Barisha posted him. He got a lot of time in jail. Now, back in the day, Doodoo was the only BD in Killer Ward. My age group, it was another nigga that used to claim BD. His name was Josh. I don't know where the fuck Josh was from. But I beat the fuck out of Josh. Josh just tried to be my sister boyfriend. I stumped him, beat him, his flip-flop came off. I beat him with his own flip-flop. Little BD Josh. I remember Josh. He was cool as hell. But he wouldn't flip. He was a goofy. Now I think about it, he was a goofy. We didn't want him in Killer Ward anyway. But he was cooler than a motherfucker, bro. If you just want to smoke and chill with some bitches, he the nigga to have around. You know what I'm saying? You know, we used to kick him around like a little bit. But BD Doodoo. So They got on Doodoo ass. I don't know what he did to 80th, but they got on his ass. And Doodoo came and got me. Freemantown is one of them buildings in Stateway Gardens. One of them buildings. One of them buildings on the low end. You got to look it up on Reddit. I don't know where Freemantown at. I don't know. Somewhere on the low end. Right? We can look it up in a minute. Right? We can look where Freemantown used to be. So, he come and get me. He said, folks, because but didn't 80th help 78th in Wartime when fight each other at school? No. 80th help 78th in Wartime. Nah, bro, let me tell you what happened, gang. I'm finna tell you what the fuck happened. So, Doodoo came and got me. Out of breath because he just ran from 80th. They tried to jump me. Because now look. Now he's from the other side of 78, right? But when you ask him if he's from Killer Ward, he's like, nigga, I'm BD. I'm from Freemantown. I'm BD. Right? I'm BD. Right? But if he somewhere else in the area, whether it's Gville, Mactown, maybe he'll claim BD in Mactown. But if he was in Terror Down, he'd say, I'm BD, I'm from Killer Ward. See, he used to get us in other shit. He used to get us in his shit. Because Doodoo had a big mouth. He was a little skinny nigga, chip tooth, bad motherfucker, dirty little nigga, and he had a big mouth. Take his shirt off, he cut up, talk a lot of shit. Right? Talk a lot of shit. So he came, hey, folks, 80th say you a bitch. Hot boy, he said, you a bitch. He said, Ghost, you a bitch. And they tried to jump me. They said, fuck 78. Right? They said, what? Me, Carlos, RP my nigga BK. I want to say, I think Reese went down. It was a few. It wasn't too many of us. 876 Racing, Killer Ward 2. Nah, boy, that's RNG, but they're my guys, though. They're my allies. Hey, yo, shout out to my nigga Cabo, Super Chat, Cash Out, gang. Folks say W story times. I got you, my nigga. You know it. On my mama, folks. I ain't even sit there and babble. Keep it all the way real. So, boom. We go down there. Right? When we go down there, Doodoo spin off. Doodoo was he walked with us from 78th to Polina, who was on the corner. Across the 9, we on 79th to Polina. They on between 79th and 80th in Polina. Four of them sitting, they chilling. Hi, boy, what you on, folks? Whoa, G, what you on? They trying to shake hands, boy. Hey, boy, y'all try to jump Doodoo? I heard y'all niggas say I'm a bitch. Folks looked at me so lost, like, what? Like, nah, boy, we fuck with you, G. You one of the guys, folks. You one of the guys, G. We ain't never say that about you, folks. I say, nah, folks. Little Doodoo told me, folks. Bow! I bust off, folks. We instantly get the rumbling. We in that bitch fighting. We outside fighting. On my mama, we fighting, G. Beating folks in them ass. Now, folks them like, hi, boy, what you on? I'm not hearing none of that. Because Doodoo told me, y'all said I'm a bitch. So in my mind, I'm a bitch. Right? That's what y'all said. Y'all said I'm a bitch. Right? I wasn't a bitch when we was just in Gville and the nigga was riding the bike. I knocked the boy off the bike, picked up the bike. I got the beating the nigga with the bicycle. You know what I'm saying? This is what's going on. We rumbling with folks them. Folks them don't know why we beating on them. Right? Now, we go back. We like, what Doodoo? Doodoo screaming, popcorn! Police coming. Doodoo is still on 79th. We on 80th fighting. I run. Take off. Get through the cut. Go. Right? Police grab me. Somebody go get my grandma. They got, said my name. They got him down the street. Let's go get him. RP my Auntie Kathy. My Auntie Kathy came and grabbed my grandma. So now the police got me on the car. They got me and they got Ghost. Shout out to my nigga Ghost. Me and Ghost be on the car. We're like, all right, what's going on, man? I ain't do nothing. I heard y'all niggas down there fighting. I promise you we wasn't fighting. I ain't do nothing. I don't know what's going on. Blase. You know what I'm saying? My grandma come. That's my grandson. I don't know what's going on. I sent him to the store. He didn't come back. What's going on? So the police checked me. Ain't nothing. They let me go. We walk off. Now, fool them, they go that way. They make a right up 79th going towards Ashland. Me and my grandma and my auntie Kathy, we walking straight up Paulina. RP my nigga PK. PK and Chuck Norris, they ride up on a bike. Hot boy, what you on, G? They hop off the bike. Bow, bow, hit both of them. They both fall. I'm fighting both of them niggas. I'm fighting back and forth. Now, folks, them they on 78th on the corner. They see me now. Everybody come running down here. You know what I'm saying? Fool don't run. I take one bike, folks took the other bike, and we took their bikes. You know what I'm saying? And this was like damn near the beginning of our beef. Because I promise you, we had no beef with folks them then. Doodoo started it all. And Doodoo didn't help us fight. See, and Doodoo was a BD from Freemantown. He wasn't from Killer Ward. But he lived on our side of 79th. Because he stayed, okay. If you know 79th Ashland, okay, when you come across, you got Nick's, the phone store, you got Danny's Beauty Supply, right? Danny's Beauty Supply. Next door to Danny's Beauty Supply is a building that's damn near connected to Danny's, right? And that's the building Doodoo stayed in. And that's on 79th, on our side of the 9. So righteously, that would make him 78th. You see what I'm saying? That would make him a 78th member. But he wasn't 78 because he's still claiming the low end. My grandma, what do you know what's going on? My grandma, I'm a fuck up. So my grandma, she probably, so I say, hey, stop for a minute. But then my grandma can't stop us. My grandma just let that shit happen. What could she do? If my grandma would have gotten away, they would have punched my grandma, I would have went to jail. I would have killed him. So I would have killed somebody that night. You know what I'm saying? So it didn't get bigger than that. So, boom. Now, folks, them come back. It comes back days later. Hey, folks, Doodoo lied. Doodoo lied. What you mean Doodoo lied? Now, they come back. Folks, Doodoo tried to steal something. Folks tried to fight Doodoo. They damn near was about to jump Doodoo, but Doodoo was wrong. Did they ever say me and Ghost and Reese bitches? No, they never spoke on me. Doodoo sent us off. Did I ever apologize to folks them on 80th? I never apologized. When folks them told us what happened, I said, oh shit, GD, he lied, but shit, keep 78 name out y'all mouth. Niggas was hurt because Free King Tall. Me and Tall, we cool as shit. I just talked to him. He got to have that 400 years. Me and folks, we be talking all the time. He say, hi boy, the only one can stop this war is me and you. I say, I hear you. Which you could be telling the truth. But too much didn't happen. I wouldn't even try to stop it. You see what I'm saying? It is what it is at this point. You know what I'm saying? But me and Tall, we talk all the time, and that's my dog. You know what I'm saying? So free my nigga Tall. And folk, he didn't understand why. You know what I'm saying? But that was the first straw. That was the first straw that led us to where we at now. Now other shit happened. But that's how it started. We never fought them. I never had no animosity towards them until that day. Now, after that start happening, well, that's when we start going up to Joplin and fighting niggas and shit. That's when we start going to Joplin. We was talking to their girls. Carla, Morgan. My cousin got a baby by, he got a few babies by one of the girls. I'm not going to say her name, because that's his baby mama. But his baby mama went there. Just wait for the baby. We used to go up there and talk to different girls up there. And Carla, that's Tyshawn Lee's mother. So if you ever remember the little boy, the little 7-year-old boy that got shot in the head and killed, that's his mama. And back then, I used to have a. Did I have a crush on her? I don't know. I don't know if I was trying to crack her or my cousin was trying to crack her. But I know I used to be on Morgan. We always like Morgan. Now Morgan, she's like an Instagram model now. You know what I'm saying? She dark skin, thick as hell. Morgan cool as hell. You know what I'm saying? And shout out Morgan. And I don't know who was liking who, but we used to all be around each other, gang. And 80th didn't like that. You know what I'm saying? So we used to fight them niggas like that. You know what I'm saying? We come to their school pulling their girls. Because I was kicked out of school already. I wasn't even in school. I didn't go to Barton because I got kicked out of Barton. I didn't slap the teacher with a fucking eraser across her face. I'm talking about I palmed that motherfucker, slapped her dead in her face with the eraser. They kicked me out of there. You know what I'm saying? So at this time, I wasn't going to no school. Shit, I want to say I probably graduated 8th grade by then, or I probably wasn't in school because I don't know. I don't even think I was. I think I probably graduated 8th grade. I wasn't even in grammar school no more. You know what I'm saying? And that's just how that shit started. You got Moles and Foster. You got Moles down there on Terradome too. But they went to Barton with us. Terradome niggas went to Barton with us, and that's what happened. That's the first straw that split us up. Well, we was never really together. But the older guys, they probably had a bond, but we didn't. That's what happened. On some shit.
Boss Smooth wrote to FBG Duck saying that 800 had shot up his home, forced him to move, and that he wasn't really living that life. Duck responded by questioning that claim, writing, "Lol, and you really think the ops shot up Big Mike, huh?"
Yes. It wasn't. Hey, bro, for Duck to sit there and bap like that on Twitter is crazy. And it hurt, bro. I'm telling you, gang. It hurts me to see Mike in that wheelchair, gang. Like, I've been knowing this nigga, gang. I've been knowing folks for too long, gang. Like, you know what I'm saying? Was we cool and shit? Nah, G. But we all around the same age group. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? We all around the same age group, gang. We all around the same age group, gang. So to see folks in that chair, bro. When I can't. I'm gonna keep. It's like beating a dead horse. Keep saying this, bro. But damn, bro, I would have never thought, bro. If you'd have told me in 2007, if you would have told me in 07, this nigga would have been in a wheelchair from gang violence, I would have never believed you, bro. I would have never fucking believed you. I would never believed you, bro. He said, damn, yeah, bro, shit over there. Now the war split up, like, the fuck, this war split the fuck up. It make me so mad. Motherfuckers overly deep. We was, but we is deep. You know what I'm saying? We just deep on, it's different sides now. I guess he's an example of when you fall into your environment instead of being yourself 100%. Folks could have really been somebody. So Jeff doing what he did, the main reason body started dropping. Huh? Hold on, what are we talking about? No, what? What are we talking about? What do Jeff got? What are we talking about? What's Jeff? Oh my God! You talking about my god brother Jeff? Oh, boy, you know something, boy. How you know about that? Let me check you out, blood. Hold on, boy. Before I answer that question. Before I answer that question, please, let me see something. Oh my God, boy, that nigga asked about Jeff. Nigga, you talking about our Jeff, bro. What? What you know about that, boy? Department of Justice, Federal Bureau of Investigation. Why do you have this as your picture, gang? Why you got the FBI on your picture, gang? Bro, hey, Jordan got a picture of the FBI on his fucking shit, bro. But I think he's trolling with the FBI shit. I think I don't know how to answer that question, bro. I don't know if I should answer that question now. But what Lil Jeff gang and T. See what I'm saying? He said, I'm on some troll shit, gang. Come on. I ain't on that. I hope the fuck so. But alright. In theory, right? I ain't saying Lil Jeff did nothing. I ain't saying nothing. But check this out. This is what happened, right? So, nigga, I don't fucking know how to answer the question, gang. Because y'all know me, I tell the truth, gang. This is the first time that page commented. I think so. I don't see no. Let me see. Let me check his activity. Cause he's asking some good questions if niggas was recording. But trying to activity. Yeah, bro. 0 deleted messages, 0 timeout, 0 hides. He had this page for 7 years. First time saying something. This page ain't new. He had this page for 7 years. All I can say is this. I don't know what to say, bro. I really don't know how to answer that question. Bad as I want to. He said, I'm from 80th and I went to Joplin. I'm a part of the newer generation. My family deep as hell in the war. Okay. Alright. Okay. You know something. 7 years with that picture. I'm sorry, bro. But alright, this is what I can tell you, right? This is what I can tell you. I told you what started it. That doodoo started it. But far as dying, even after Tease died, nobody else died. Like, when Tease died, everything was cool. Like, everything was cool when Tease died. Not like everything. It was tension, but it wasn't nothing going on. Because after Tease died, Nip, Cat Eyes brought some chicken, gang. You know what I'm saying? But I'm speeding through shit. Because we went at it for a little bit. Asked some, bro, he said something only a war nigga know. Alright, bet. Alright. Ask him something only a killer war nigga knows. What block did E. Frank get killed on? What block did E. Frank get killed on? But he said younger generation. But you know about Tease and Jeff. So I feel like if you know about that, you should know what E. Frank got smoked at. And I ain't giving you a lot of time to think of that either, because you probably could look that up on the internet. If you know what block E. Frank got killed on, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. On Hermitage. He got killed on 79th and Hermitage. Okay. He got killed on 79th and Hermitage. Okay. He did. He did. I seen his body. I remember when he got smoked. I seen his body. I remember when he got killed. All right. He got killed on 80th side. He got killed on 79th and Hermitage. He got killed on 79th and Hermitage. He got killed on A side, not on Bloody A side. He got killed on New Money side. Before it was New Money. Okay, so this is what happened, right? So it was when Tease died. I ain't gonna lie, it was a mistake. It fucked the hood up, cause Tease was my sister's boyfriend at the time, and I used to give Tease my gun to go take to the rink on 87. You know what I'm saying? Cause I didn't really go to the rink too much, and I used to let Tease hold a gun, cause they used to get into it the most from Outlaw City. See what I'm saying? They used to get to it the most from Outlaw. All the stones used to be up there deep too. And I used to give Tease my gun sometime. Because he never got it popped off. And he always brought my gun back. See what I'm saying? And I fucked with Lil Tease. R.I.P. Tease. I fucked with Tease hard. It's fucked up. They had to go what it did. So. And coming up towards Tease dying, T started being a little distant, you know what I'm saying? Because shit was going on. Because he just got shot in his foot by GVL, all types of shit. So, I'm trying to think what happened to make it start back up. He was cool for a minute. Something happened. I don't know, bro. I want to say Juice was hanging down there. So everybody down on 80th, right? Everybody kicking it, having a good time on 80th. So I don't know who told me this. I don't know why. I don't know what happened. I don't know why niggas told me this. But I ended up marching down there. And the guys with me. Everybody with me. And we still got little shorties and them down there. You know, so I say, hey, folks, if you from 78, get the fuck from down here. No 78 nigga supposed to be down here, right? This is what I said. So, told him, was like, what you on, hot boy? Like, we all the guys, let's kill a war. I don't know what happened. But I said, folk, I'm finna go. If I come back, and anybody out here, if any 78 nigga down here, I'm gonna fire this bitch up. I said it just like that. I didn't say no more words. I walked away. I went to go get my gun. I came right back. Now, most of the niggas that left. Goon, Jasmine down there. RP my nigga Governor Glenn. I love Glenn. RP my nigga Glenn. Glenn was down there. Quayne was out there. Quayne was little. I fuck with my nigga Wacko. I love my nigga Wacko. Wacko always was buck. And he was a little shorty. But Quayne was always a tough little nigga. I marched right back down there. A couple of guys still down there. 80 is still out there. Blah! Bust the first shot in the air. Blah, 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 blah. Start busting at folks in them. As soon as I started shooting the first shot, popcorn in the alley. They in the alley between 79th and Paulina and Hermitage. As soon as I start bust, bar, they bar, 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 bar. Bah, 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 bah. Bust that folks up. You know what I'm saying? I hopped on my mongoose. Because I rolled down on the bike because I knew I was finna shoot. I hopped on my blue and black mongoose and I got the fuck on. And that's the first time gunplay has ever started between 78th and 80th. Now, when I did that, that's how it went. Because folks them never shot at us, we never shot at them. And to that day, I shot at folks them. And it never went back, the same, gang. I mean, niggas will fight here and there, but once I started shooting at folks them, I knew that that's the way I wanted to come every time now. You know what I'm saying? And, folks them started shooting back. All them started shooting back, all types of shit. You know what I'm saying? They buzzed back a couple times, you know what I'm saying? It wasn't shit. They didn't shoot back that day. But they shot at folks them. Cause they shot H-Town on 79th. See what I'm saying? And it was that on the G. So then folks, they walk through, they deep as hell. They go into a party on 76. Right? Now, they walk right up Polina. Deep as a bitch. On my mama, I'm out there. I had 357, all black 357. I pulled it out, showed them. Like, yeah, boy, let us know if y'all need something. We out here, shorty. You know what I'm saying? I'm really letting them know what's going on. Nah, I wasn't trying to shake hands. That's a different time. I wasn't trying to shake nobody's hand this day. Because folks didn't would have shook my hand. You talking about folks them from my own city. That's a whole nother story. So, boom. So folks them go to the party on 76. They go have fun, whatever. They on their way back. Now they walking down Polina. I don't know what happened at the party. I wasn't there. I don't know if somebody told me something. I don't know if it was I just on my bullshit or what. But for now I'm walking them back down to 80th now. Cause I said, boy, y'all been out here too long. Y'all get the fuck from down here, folks. It's too many of y'all too deep. What y'all down here for like that? You know what I'm saying? So we was walking. So in the midst of us, we're walking, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm walking in the back of the crowd. RP my nigga Riri. I love Riri. RP my nigga Riri. I love the shit out of Riri. That was my dog. But this day, Riri was my Vic on my mama. So they about to cross 79th. I take off on Riri. He one of the ones last in the crop. Take off on Riri. Kick him. Bounce. I'm kicking on Riri. I'm busting him in shit. You know, and that's tall brother. So I thought take off on Riri, boy. Get the fuck on, boy. Stay the fuck from all 78, boy. Y'all bitch ass niggas, right? Right? That's what I do, right? They run across 79th. They come back. Tall in front. It's only a few. It's Tall, PC, and it was just Tall and PC. And I want to say Lil Wacko, Lil Quayne, and Quayne was a little bitty boy. I want to say Quayne was there. So I get up. I'm about to run up on Tall, because in my mind, Tall want to fight me. Right? Boy, I ran up on Tall. That boy put on a 4-4 bulldog. I said, oh! Bro, I've never ran from a nigga that fast. But, bro, I get off my porch, gang. Now, next door to me, RP Boss CJ. CJ stayed next door, right? So next door to him was RP Miss Jones. Miss Jones, that black gate right there. So when I seen Tall, all them niggas came back, nigga. Y'all want more? I jump up to go run up on folks to fight. That boy pulled a 4-4. Oh, whoo! Quick as I looked at him, I turned around and ran. As soon as I ran up to him, he could have shot me down and killed me. On GDN, folks could have killed me that day. You wanna know why? Because remember, I pulled out a gun and showed him I had a gun, right? I put the gun up. We're kids. I didn't know kick that bitch on you all day because we're kids. And this Auburn Gresham, police hop out and search us all day long. I put the gun up. Bro, I ran up on Tall so quick trying to fight that boy. Up that bitch. I'm like, whoa! I turned around, ran back to ran over the porch. He say, nigga, I'll kill you. That was his only words. He say, nigga, I'll kill you. And I'm like, whoa! I seen that gun, but I turned around and ran so quick up them stairs. And I said, oh yeah. That's how folks playing it. Now, in the midst of this, I didn't skip through a lot of shit because this ain't my story to tell now. Tall didn't do it. He doing his thing. He done shot at niggas at the rink, right? He done shot Rory from G-Ville. You know what I'm saying? Now, Tall is, you see what I'm saying? Tall, he ain't the same little nigga who I beat on that day for trying to jump doodle. Nah, he done shot a few niggas now. He done shot at niggas now. You know what I'm saying? They done got into it with the hobos. You know what I'm saying? He ain't the same kid no more. You see what I'm saying? So all that little shit, the little thought I was bullying, Tall ain't going for that no more. Because he ain't shooter. And me and Tall, I'm trying to tell you, G, me and Tall used to be like this. Before that shit happened with Doodoo, Tall was my shorty. So we together. Hey, fuck, I'm gonna do it. Whatever I'm whispering, if I'm whispering to somebody, it's me and Tall. And Woody, I am my mama. Tyshawn Lee's father, Woody. Woody's right there with us. Cause boy, if I'm on something, Woody on what I'm on, and Tall on whatever the fuck I'm on. We there talking. Shit, so we gonna bust on the phone. We gonna get out on the phone right now. Let's go, folks. Boss, let's go. Woody, all right, let's go, G. Let's go, G. I'm ready. Woody was thirsty. And we used to move on shit, gang. I ain't gonna sit and lie. I got a lot of raw stories with me and 80th. You know what I'm saying? But that night, I could have died that night. Now, folks them fighting again. I don't know what it. Folks them get into it. Hi, boy, we need you. I ain't going down. Y'all can go fight. My little cousin, if y'all can go fight, I ain't finna go fight. Right? All right? So now my little cousin, something happened, they come and get me. So I go down there. I leave my gun. I go down there. Now, I go check these niggas, right? They did something to Munchie. I know I told this story before. They did something to Munchie. You know what I'm saying? My cousin Skino, his baby mama Tiff down there. Boy, nigga RP. Oh, hold on. We got his first thing first, boy. We gotta say RP Lord. RP Lord from Quiet Money. He was down there. Lord from Quiet Money down there. Them niggas down there in fake deep. They scattered out. Nigga, we on between 80th and 81st in Marshfield. You know, they right there, sitting on the car. So I'm until they told her, hey, folk, hey, Munch, you said he was on there with you, folk. What y'all gonna do, folk? I said, what you gonna do, Munchie? Munchie say so, folk. But now, Munchie is a big goofy. Munchie probably 25, 26 years old. We're kids. Right? But niggas from 80th just treated Munchie, and I ain't going for that. Now, Munchie that's Keena brother. That's your Keena brother. You know what I'm saying? That's one of the big folks. That's his baby mama. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, what up, Munchie? So the nigga, Itchy, I want to say that was Itchy, boy. Itchy, RP Itchy. You know what I'm saying? Itchy got killed on 78th and Ashland, boy. You know what I'm saying? If y'all know Itchy, RP Itchy. You know what I'm saying? So, boom. So I'm like, what you gonna do, Munchie? That nigga said, what you gonna do, Munchie? Bow! Bust off, Munchie. Bow! Munchie. Munchie ain't do nothing. Boy, what? Boom! Bust off Itchy, nigga. What the fuck, boy? What the fuck going on, boy? Now we rumbling. It's me, Vaughn, Teron, Bebe, Balo. Munchie ain't doing nothing. Munchie getting stumped the fuck out. Munchie getting stumped and we came down here for help. Bow. Nigga, what the fuck? Lord, now me and Laura was cool. But I think this is how me and Laura got cool for real. Because we used to be shaking hands, but this is how me and Laura got cool. So Lord over there he tried to snake, bow. Hit Lord, he fall, kick him. Bow, I'm fighting folks in them. Like, we rumbling, boy. We down there, real life rumbling. Nigga, I look at my little cousin. He up under the car. They stumping my little cousin. He under the car, nigga. His do-rag. He had his do-rag on, fresh do-rag hanging down over his face. He under the car getting stumped. Baby on the wall. 3-4 niggas got him on the wall. I'm the only one really holding him on. I'm like, what the fuck is this? Munchie, forget about it. Munchie done got it beaten, ran off. What the fuck? So, you know, everybody leave. Now my cousin Keontae come down there. Now it's Vaughn and Teron brother. He like, man, folk, ooh. Now he trying to talk. Now, shout out Boo Skinny. From 80th. Been a shooter. You feel what I'm saying? He been a shooter. You feel what I'm saying? He older than us. Definitely older than me, right? So, boom. Now, everybody else gone. Everybody else that was fighting gone. I'm the only one still down there. 80th swole. They swole. So I'm down there with my cousin Keontae. He like, man, what fuck going on with my little brother? Don't fuck y'all niggas on, G. We ain't on none of that. We all kill a war. We supposed to be family. So I guess when them niggas say, hey, Boo Skinny, that's Hot Boy. He the one that shot at us. He say, folk, you brought a banger down here shooting at the guys, folk? And I'm like, nah, that ain't me. Now, while I'm saying, nah, that ain't me, I'm hiding behind my cousin Keontae. Cause the look in his face, he banging on him, folk. We could shoot one of the girls, boy. He done bust off a pill, all type of shit. He got rocks in his mouth, boy. You could shoot the girls, boy. Now, my man Boo finna try to pop me right now. So I'm hiding behind my cousin. Oh, nah, that wasn't me, folk. I ain't never shoot at none of the guys, folk. I'm smiling at night, but I'm hiding behind my cousin. Cause I know Keontae ain't gonna let nothing happen to me, right? I look up to my cousin. On my mama, I would say the hooks did it, but I can't say the hooks. I say that when 78 guys ask me what happened. When niggas from my block ask me what happened, I say the hooks did it, right? So boom, I'm hiding. I'm like, nah, folks, I ain't never shoot at the guys, folks. Never. Now, I kid you not, it's probably a good 300 of them. If I'm exaggerating, then I promise you, it looked like it's about 300 of these niggas. And they all circled around. And they all coming in, no diddy. They all coming into the circle. And I'm hiding behind my cousin, right? I'm like, nah, G. And then I guess Boo found his way. He hit me in the back of the head. And I'm like, and I was finna try to punch him back. And then he said, get him, 80 babies. That whole crowd that was already deep, another crowd behind them. I turned around and ran. Now, I'm the fastest nigga in Killer Ward. I can't name you another nigga faster than me in Killer Ward. I ran so quick, right? I ran so quick. So then after that, folks, everybody get together. They heard what happened. Everybody talking. They munching got stumped out. Folks them got stumped under the car. Nigga. They didn't know Boo hit me in the back of the head because they wasn't there to see that. All them niggas didn't left, right? So now folks them come and get me. RP Stank. Stank was bloody 8. Stank was a rider. You know what I'm saying? When it come to fighting, but them niggas didn't really ride with us. Him, Dale, them. Nah, it's the bloody 8s. You know what I'm saying? Because the niggas that got stumped, my cousin them, they bloody 8. So the Bloods want to ride with them. So now they try to get the PTs involved. They try to everybody go down there and fight. Come on, hot boy, you finna go fight again, G. I say, I ain't finna go back down there, folks. I say, when I go back down there, I'm finna bust. I said, if y'all want to fight, y'all go do y'all gang. I'm finna shoot one of y'all niggas tonight. Like, nah, hot boy, you on some bitch ass shit, hot boy. But you got like a real bitch right now. We gangsters, nigga. We GDN. We finna go fight. I say, I don't give a fuck what y'all finna go do. Steak, why the fuck was you at? We just fought. We been told y'all we was beefing with 80th, boy. Y'all be shooting dice with the niggas, all type shit. Boy, I'm not going down there, folks. Y'all do what y'all want. My mama folks, then when they fought. They fought on 79th. They fighting up the block. Police, chasing niggas. You know how it is in the ward. Fighting niggas. Everybody fighting and shit. Police coming from everywhere. Chasing niggas. I'm sitting on the porch watching. I'm just sitting on the porch watching. Later that night, RIP my nigga white folks. Later that night, RIP my nigga, my brother, PTG, white folks. White folks come sit on the porch with me, boys, late night. Hey, hot boy, what you on? What you on, hot boy? Nigga, what you on? I'm trying to get up that voice, like, what you on, hot boy? I'm shit. You want to go shoot something on 80th? He say, shit, 80th, them the guys, folks, but you want to go shoot at 80th? He said, let's go. He said, let's go. RP, my nigga, white folks said, them the guys, folks. You want to shoot at the guys, folks? Let's go. Let's go. Shit, man, white folks took that woke, boy, straight up Hermitage, boy. Right up 81st, came up right on 80th. Folks, them right there on the corner. Buh, 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 buh. Buh, 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 buh. Yeah, boy. Y'all thought y'all was gonna hit me in the back of my head, nigga? No, I'm coming back, gang. I'm coming back. RP, my nigga, white folks. That I love that boy, nigga. He rolled with me right or wrong. And I was dead ass wrong. RP, my nigga, white folks, nigga. My boy. Fuck you talking about, nigga. Now, check this out. RP, my Uncle Sticks. Now, Sticks. Hey, for I heard you been pistol playing with the guys. Hi, boy. What's going on, nephew? Nah, that wasn't me. That was the Hooks. The Hooks did it, folks. So you telling me the Hooks, so that wasn't you and white folks? I said, nah, that wasn't us, G. That was the Hooks. The Hooks did that shit, folks. That was the Hooks. I think that was the Dome, G. Yeah, bro. I been in the crib, G. I ain't even see white folks. My uncle. Hot boy, you know we don't shoot at the gas, folks. Nigga, we GDN. We don't brandish weapons on the gas. I said, I know, Unc. I know, we don't do that to the guys, Unc. I promise you, it wasn't me. My uncle looked at me, he shook my hand, he walked away. I'm just thinking like, man, folks, we finna shoot at these niggas today too? We finna shoot at these niggas today too? Nah, bro. But that's when we used to get back. We used to get back cool. Like, we used to get cool, like, because niggas wasn't dying. You know what I'm saying? They'd walk up 79th. They'd walk up to Hermitage, and they'd shoot from Hermitage to Polina. You know what I'm saying? We'd shoot back and forth. Nobody was getting shot. Nobody was getting shot, bro. Nobody got shot. Nobody got shot, folks. Nobody got shot. So when that shit happened with Tease, I can promise you that was an accident. I wasn't there. I was with Morgan. I was with Morgan Freeman in the hallway in G-Ville getting some pussy. I was fucking Morgan in the hallway in G-Ville. She stayed on 79th, right above the motherfucking, right above the laundromat. I was in that fucking hell on the stairs, boy. And I never got violated. On G, I never got violated. I never got violated. I'm Killer Ward royalty. Hey, Jordan saved from Killer. He know. He know enough Killer Ward history. I promise you, I've never been violated for nothing I've done. I've never been violated. I've never got a mouth shot. I made niggas get mouth shots. When you know what I'm saying? I tell niggas who get violated, but have I ever got violated? Never. Never got violated. I never got violated. Now shout out my nigga Elsky. Shout out AI from 80th. Now, AI is a fucking gangster. And him and my cousin, I don't know if they married or not, but I know they was locked in so tough. They was locked in so tough. You know what I'm saying? Elsky and my cousin was locked in for years, bro. I don't know if they married or not. I don't know what guy was on, but I know they was locked in. So, and AI, he'd get money nigga. He'd get money nigga from 80th. And AI said, look, folks, he said, how about y'all put them guns down. Y'all niggas put them guns down. Somebody gonna fuck around and die. Put them guns down. He said, if anybody want to fight, I'm finna make sure y'all fight. Nobody ain't finna jump nobody. So who all from 78 want to fight? They say, hey, hot boy, you the name that everybody keep calling. Everybody want to say they want to fight you. I go. Duffy go. Few niggas go. You know what I'm saying? I trust him. He said, you can leave your gun in the house. He told my grandma, he's like, he okay, Miss Coleman. He with me, ain't nothing gonna happen to him, I promise you. On my life, ain't nothing gonna happen to him. We went down there. On my mama. We next door to Beano them house, boy, on Saturday night to Polina. We go in the backyard. 80th, they lined up. We talk. Boy, this killer, boy, y'all GDs, boy. What's wrong with y'all, nigga? Y'all all family around this bitch, boy. Nigga, hot boy, nigga, he got heart. Nigga, y'all, you got heart too, quarter. You got heart, nigga. He just calling out the nigga with heart. Now, y'all told me to go get hot boy. Who want to fight him? I'm sitting there like, when I tell you, you could have heard a pin drop. Nobody wanted to fight me. Then Woody come out. I want to fight Vaughn. Yeah, I want to fight Duffy. You know what I'm saying? I step back and folks them fought. You know what I'm saying? Then Chris came out. I want to fight folks. And they fought. He said, everybody shake up. We all shook up. You know what I'm saying? You know, reaching over niggas, shaking niggas' hand. You know how that Killer War shit go. We walked back to 78th, and that was it. That was cool. Now, I don't know what happened after that. Like, because so much shit has happened, like, to where, because we used to be cool. I'm talking cool, gang, and something happened. You know what I'm saying? So we was just on and off, gang. And we was good for a minute. We was going to Forest City. Everybody was cool. I remember you telling us guys switch gangs just to get by. Just not to get by. Ooh. This is, I think, did Tease die already? I think Tease died. You talking about Poteet. He talking about Poteet. Poteet, that's when Poteet, yeah. Little PC took his violation. That's when they tried to break in folks' crib. He took his violation. And Poteet, brother, is Lil Les from Pocket Town. He said, ain't nobody touching my little brother. I want to say, yeah, Tease was dead. Tease been dead by then. Tease definitely was dead by then. Tease was definitely dead by then. Nobody touching my little brother. So everybody who tried to break in folks' spot then got violated. We finna get wet. I see Lil Les. What up, Les? What you on, shorty? This is my boy from CVS. You know what I'm saying? Now, Lil Les on a mission. Did I know he was on the mission right then? Nah. It's wet outside. Folks them shine, winding them down here. I'm down. We cool with 80th. They got the hydrant up. We finna get in that water. I come down here to get in the water. Right? That's what I thought. So I'm talking to them. Les pulled up. I go talk to Les. Shit, I'm finna go take my shit off. I'm finna come back. We finna get wet. That's the window why I need it. Soon as I walked away from Les, folks shot at Les. Hopped in Les' black Charger and poured off on Les. I just wanted to get in the water. The hydrant, nigga, the hydrant. The hydrant. The hydrant. I thought they got this shit together. Why damn they tried to kill us? So, folk, when I walk back down there and I'm trying to talk to Les. Les told me this. He said, I don't give a fuck about shit. He said, I'm finna turn this bitch to a ghost town. Nigga, on my sister, Queen Lady shot. This bitch gonna be a ghost town. That's what Lil Les told me. I looked at Lil Les and said, I stood with him. He got on the phone. Well, I walked away. Because clearly, I don't want him to think I adored him, because clearly, I'm from 78th. I don't got nothing to do with why just clapping at him right here at the fire. Like, they just clapped that bitch out. He tried to kill folks. We was just, Lil Les finna get, I'm guessing he finna get in the water too. They napping. Well, with them boys, allegedly, I was on 78th. Nighttime. I'm thinking the guys shooting Roman candles, because I'm just looking at niggas run. Ha! I'm seeing niggas run. Wah, 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 wah. Fire. I hear niggas, ah, ah, niggas screaming. Wow, wow. I'm like, damn, folks them having a Roman candle fight down there, folks. Damn, man, folks them getting it busted down there. Those were not Roman candles. I went down there, Lil Ed dead. He's dead. His head blown off. His head is, nigga, about a fire hydrant. Hole this big. Lil Rhodey, he shot all up. Rhodey in the gangway. Folks on top of Rhodey. They bleeding. Ben Frank, dead. In the gangway with Rhodey. That's who was stacked on Rhodey. Ben Franklin, dead. Dead, deceased. I'm like, damn. Nigga, him and Rhodey on top of each other, boy. Because they were trying to run together. I don't know if they fell in the cut. I don't know what happened. But Rhodey shot up and Ben Frank dead. I'm like, what happened, fo? I thought y'all play with Roman candles. They say, nah, the pocket. That was the pocket. I'm like, now that goes back to what Lester told me. this bitch gonna be a ghost town. On my sister, Queen Lady shot. He said that. Now, he turned that bitch to a ghost town for a nice minute. I know I done told this story, so I think I was finna go see. I was finna go see somebody. I was finna get served. I was finna go serve somebody. So I'm walking down there. Lil Les, RP, Shorty Doo-Wop, Rico in the car, and I forget who else, folks. They 4 deep. I see them. I say, folks, this hot boy, hot boy 78, PTG both ways. What you doing down here, hot boy? I say, shut to serve somebody. He say, boy, get the fuck from down here, folks. He say, because if we ride back around, we might not know it's you next time, G. I'm like, GD reached across. Shorty, my dog. We used to be in final phase together. With my mama, RP, Shorty Doo-Wop. We used to be Goomba Squad together too. We used to footwork together too. With my mama, RP, my nigga Shorty Doo-Wop, gangster. My boy Shorty, a gangster. I said, all right, folks, I got you. I walked around the corner. I called Shorty, like, hey, Shorty, open that door real quick. Open that door ASAP. Open the door. She lived on 80th and Hermitage, between Hermitage and Woods. R.I.P. She dead now, too, though. So she opened the door. I ran upstairs. I'm up here with you for the night. It's like, you'll never want to spend the night. Shit, I am tonight. I am tonight. What is you talking about? Tonight I am, bitch. What the fuck? What we watching? You can cook, bitch. Cook some food, bitch. I'm hungry. I'm starving in this bitch. Oh, my mama. I'm staying tonight. Free my nigga Lil Les. That's all I gotta say. Free my nigga Lil Les. Hey, look, one thing about it, I'm a gangster. He said, I still don't want to, bitch. I need to, you hear me? He said, I'll fuck with hard the war at Lowski, but 78 to 80 of beef and never sat right with me. That's fucked up, G. That's fucked up. You gotta look at what we got. Look at what we got going on. 78, we cut those. We KTS. 80th, they blood ties for no limit. They blood ties for no limit. What we gonna do? Look at Shooter Shells. You know what I'm saying? Look at Shooter Shells. He got killed in New Money. Them they guys. Look at Devon. Landre. Earl. We killing war. You still saying we PTG 78. We always been ops, gang. As when it come to shit like that. You see what I'm saying? And they ride out with Go Up gang, so yeah. So it shit get like that, folks. It shit, you know. One thing I can say, bro, I can talk to all my niggas, whether it's 78 to 80th. Now that's bittersweet, cause when that shit happened with BK, that became, see, when certain things happen. Hey, make sure y'all hit that super chat and cash out, bro. Because I'm giving y'all unlimited stories, gang, right now. Y'all better get it where they're getting good. Hit that super chat. Everybody hit that cash out. Y'all show some love, y'all. But on some shit, bro, when that shit happened, let me check something real quick. Now, I ain't gonna lie. This is what a lot of shit. This when shit get funky. You know what I'm saying? Now, RP my nigga LY. Now, when LY got killed, we was low key beefing over his baby, which is now his baby mama. Her name is Jasmine. We wasn't seeing eye to eye. Cause I used to talk to Jasmine. I used to be out there talking with her. She lived on the corner of what we call that Trail building. Cause my cousin Trail got killed in that building. So she stayed right there in Miss Lily old apartment. Downstairs basement. So I used to come up there and I used to sit with her. I used to, Jasmine, come outside. She'd come outside. We sit down there and we used to talk. All day, all night. Until I had to go do something. Like, I used to spend time with her just talking. You know what I'm saying? She was new. She was short. She was decent. She was rowdy. Cool as hell. And she had a little bump on her. You feel what I'm saying? So I used to be talking to her. Like, we used to be sitting there chatting. You feel me? We used to be talking on my mama. So then, LY be doing the same thing too. And he a little player too. He'd come, roll up some weed with her, chill, talk. You know what I'm saying? Same way. Hey, let me break down this weed in the hall. Open the door. He want to break down the weed in the hallway. You know what I'm saying? I take my weed at the crib. He in the block with it. You know what I'm saying? So like, they lock in. He get us pregnant. You know what I'm saying? They fucking around. I'm like, damn, boy. You know what I'm saying? So really, I'm like, damn, boy, you a bitch. You knew I was on her, boy. But at the same time, he on her. We on her. It's like, who's going to crack her first? You know what I'm saying? But she clearly fuck with folks. She fuck around and get pregnant. So I'm like, damn. And folks owe me a couple dollars, and I'm a petty ass nigga, right? So now I'm in my mind, we beefing over the money now. See what I'm saying? We beefing over the money. So I see folks, I don't shake his hand. He look at me crazy. I look at him crazy. Fuck folks, you know what I'm saying? He ain't fucking with me. I ain't fucking with him. Now me and LY, we used to be together. We used to put on $10, $20, $10, $10, $20. We'd go to Butter, RP Buster. And he'd double us up. So we come with $20 worth. We come with 20. He'd give us $40 worth of weed at Nick's. We'd sell that shit together till we had an ounce. Me and folks split the ounce. Like, this was my dog. Me, him, and BK. RP Killer. On the G. Me, him, and BK. That was our shit. Me, him, and BK. On my mama. That was our shit, folks. And that's how we used to make our money. We sit in the corner. We ain't go to school. We ain't go to school. We used to be outside hustling. Because LY used to go to Robeson, gang. See what I'm saying? He used to go to Robeson. And by then, he wasn't going, because I wasn't going to Robeson no more. None of us was going to school for real. You know what I'm saying? At that time, it wasn't. So we was getting money. And I'm just showing you the backstory of how cool me and folks was before this girl got in the mix. You know what I'm saying? So then, I tell folks how I feel. Like, I'm gonna fuck around pop folks. See what I'm saying? I'm fuck around pop folks. You know what I'm saying? Like, folks did this, he did that. Hold on. Okay. So I tell folks I'm gonna fuck around with pop folks. You know what I'm saying? I'm putting that in the air. I'm letting folks know, like, I'm gonna fuck around with pop folks. You owe me real or whatever. But the niggas that's close know that it's about a bitch. Like, who don't know that we beefing over Lil Jasmine? You see what I'm saying? So, nah, but this ain't got nothing to do with 800, gang. We talking about some Auburn Gresham shit, gang. This ain't got nothing to do with 800. We gonna get back to the stream eventually. But we telling the story. Hit that cash app right now. Hit that super chat. Hit that cash app ASAP. So boom. So I see folks. I ain't shaking his hand. He ain't shaking my hand. It used to be a store called M&M. It was a 24-hour store. You know what I'm saying? Before Shop 147, it was okay. It was Captain Hooks and Firehouse. Then it was Shop 147. But even then, it was M&M. M&M was the little corner building. It was strip malls all together, but M&M was the little store right there. I seen folks, he ain't shake my hand, I ain't shake his hand. What about our way? He got in the car with his brother, whatever happened. So whatever happened on the hit went sour. He got killed. Am I gonna say who killed him? Hell nah. Right? So he died on the hit, right? You know what I'm saying? So he ended up dying. So whispers in the wind said it's such and such. I ain't gonna say his name. And I fuck with such and such. Cause Shorty my mans. He from G-Ville though. You know what I'm saying? Now, when he get killed, I really didn't give a fuck for real. Cause we was beefing, right? But that's what made Killer Ward and 78 Fake get on the same accord for a minute. Cause they killed, in words, they killed LY, right? So that's when I've never seen the hit this deep before. Niggas slid probably 20 deep. Everybody had guns, bro. And I'm not going to tell that story. It's just incriminating too many people. I'm not going to tell that story. But it's just, it was a shit show. I didn't go. Want to know why? Because I was mad at folks anyway. Now I'm mad. You ain't just fucked the bitch I wanted. Nah, Ray G been dead by this point. Ray G been dead. You ain't just fucked the bitch I want. You died on me money, nigga. So I was really pissed at. I'm like, damn, bro, you died and you owe me money? Now I'm mad as hell. Like, who the fuck gonna give me my money? I'm gonna start telling folks, man, he died on me that little 50. Man, fuck 50, man. Folks dead, folks. Folks dead, folks. He lost all the guys. I'm like, man, fuck folks. That's what it was. So, so now 78th and 80th. Now we all beefing with G-Ville at this time. And I want to say did I get shot already? I couldn't have got shot already because I was still chilling with the nigga they said killed him. On my mama, my cousin Emoji, they be in his chat. He could tell you. I was gonna serve one of the guys' mama in G-Ville. And I was talking to folks. He like, folks, who that is? I said, shit, that's folks that killed LY. He say, why you just chilling with him like that? I say, he ain't do nothing to me. He's still my boy. Folks ain't do nothing to me. That's still my man's. What you want me to do? That's how I know I ain't get shot yet. Because it would have been on. You know what I'm saying? It would have been on. So that's how we end up doing that. Then I end up getting shot. And then, it was, you from Killer Ward. You know the shit was going on with Killer Ward and G-Ville. Before shit got crazy, I was beefing with G-Ville. Right? And niggas didn't want to ride. They said that's hot boy shit. I was the only one sliding on G-Ville. Shout out to the Lamb. Shout out to Lamron. Because Lamron was sliding with me. Shout out to Lamron. Niggas be mad. Man, Hot Boy always bringing the BDs around here, folk. Hot Boy always with the BDs, man. BDs, man. You got the BDs over here, man. Making shit hot. And they was. Because folks ended up shooting one of the niggas in Terror Dome. Well, he wasn't a member from Terror Dome. Remember they was clicked. Remember BBG and Lamron was clicked. So they ended up shooting this nigga named Otha from off they shot him on Honorary. That's why Jam did all that time. Cause Otha bitch ass snitched on him. That's how Jam did all them years. And that's why Jam just getting out not too long ago. Popping that nigga O. And when I tell you we used to be sliding on G-Ville, you see what I'm saying? You know why you wanna ride. You feel me? You feel me? You feel me? Then there's a lot of little miscellaneous shit that happened. But then one thing I can say, when I got shot, Killer Ward, Foster Park, Terror Dome, Lamron, Dro City, a lot of niggas rode behind me. A lot of niggas rode behind me. And that made me feel special because I couldn't do nothing. Because I got shot up so bad, I died. They brought me back. I couldn't walk. I couldn't do shit for a nice while. I couldn't do nothing, gang. I promise you, bro. When I say I couldn't do shit, I couldn't do nothing, bro. Like I couldn't do nothing, folks. You know what what I'm saying? I couldn't do nothing for I was fucked up, gang. Mama. Like I was real deal. Like I was real deal fucked up. You feel me? I was fucked up. You know what I'm saying? I got clapped up real bad, gang. And the guys, they was doing their thing. And when I came back, y'all know the rest. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know the rest, man. But yeah, man, we'll talk. We know it's time to play for everything. You know what I'm saying? But let's get back to this, man, because this shit gonna get too deep. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, let me go piss first, and then we can get back to this. Hold on. I'll be right back. I'm back. Before I say Ray J, I think the nigga the other day, the B's and Inglewood beef with each other. Story time was fire. Y'all fucking with the story time? Hey, let me know if y'all fuck with the story time, gang. Y'all fucking with it? That's just a little Killer Ward history, man. That's my POV of it. I ain't go too much in detail. I ain't get to the death of the murders and all that. I ain't get policed out and no weird shit. You know what I'm saying? But real niggas know what's going on, man. And if folk from the war, like he say, he know I ain't lying. Everybody in this bitch know. You from the rack, you know I ain't lying, bro. Hold on. Broski. I know I just seen a reaction, bro. I ain't finna skip no reactions. Alright, Amazon finally took that fucking money. Good shit. Alright. Now my nigga K-Pack sent to this. So my nigga K-Pack straight nigga like text. No Diddy. And it says Lil Reese beef. Lil Reese got a song called Beef. Lil Reese beef. That's no Diddy, gang. That sounds crazy. Johnny. Johnny sleep. Good for him. Okay. 5-minute video? Jesus.
300 bitch, that's
I know this shit finna be nostalgic.
Young Chop on the beat.
In the field, we play for kicks. 300 bitch, that's the 10. 300 bitch, that's the 10. OTF and GBE. 300 bitch, that's the 10. 300 bitch, that's the 10. Fuck nigga, you don't want no beef. In the field, we play for kicks. OTF and GBE. 300 bitch.
Is that Dion? This is Dion.
OTF and GBE.
That is
300 bitch, that's the 10. 300 bitch, that's the 10. Fuck nigga, you don't want no beef. In the field, we play for kicks.
Now, Dion, he was from, originally, I believe from the Kelly and Matt buildings, right? He from the Kelly and Matt buildings. When the buildings went down, he started riding out with Crash Town. You know what I'm saying? He was riding out with Crash Town for a little bit. And, because we used to go to, what school did we go to together? He was in Dion. What school did me and Dion go together, bro? Did we go to Banner? Dion was in Banner. Because Reese and them used to slide up there, bro. And I ain't know he knew folks in them, too. This way before the rap shit, gang. Reese, down that big swirl. On my mama, G. Niggas was swear. Niggas came to the school, bro. And I was chopping up with folks in them. And Dion knew him, too. And I'm like, Dion, how the fuck you know these niggas? But Dion is a BD. When he said he was a BD and he from Crash Town, I'm like, that ain't make sense. But like, I used to live in the Met buildings. I'm like, okay, now that makes sense. And Dion, the same nigga that was with Lil JoJo, right? Dion was in that car. And when Lil JoJo said, yeah, bitch, Reese, he said, I'm gonna kill you, JoJo. I'm gonna kill you. Reese was he was at the car with Dion. He was with Dion in that video.
OTF and GBE. 300 bitch, that's the 10.
Oh, my mama, that's Dion.
On that money, sprint to that green. 300 bitch, that's the 10. 300 bitch, that's the 10. Infrared, yeah, we love them beams. My niggas thirsty, y'all love that 10. Ain't playing fast, so we keep them things. I'm out here, no hat and seek. I'm out here, no hat and seek.
Yeah, bro,
Got some niggas that'll rap for me. I never stack them 2-4-14. I never stack them 2-4-14. Like
alright.
I'm gonna proof my team. Like D-Rose. Here stay, yeah, we love them things. Here stay, yeah, we love them things. Ain't shit sweet, you get left on the scene.
My little brother, alright.
Fuck nigga, you don't want no beef. In the field, we play for
Hey, now look, I gotta pause one more time, gang. Now, the BDs, when I tell you that 300 shit was real, I promise you that 300 shit was real. When I'm telling you, all the BDs, when I tell you all the BDs was in line, bro, all the BDs was in line with each other, gang. It was like I've never seen unity like that, folks. And I'm telling you, all the sets was damn near together, G. All the BDs was in line with each other, folks. And I promise you, everybody was hanging together, bro. Like, bro, I wish I had my original Facebook page, bro. Like, I still got, bro, oh my God, bro. My Facebook, fuck, MySpace is history, but the Facebook, bro, my original Facebook, bro. Cause this Facebook, I made this for y'all. Cause I got rid of my Facebook for my baby mama. But that Facebook, bro, Odie, I had all of us, gang. All of us, gang. Lil Rob, all the guys. I'm trying not to cry, gang. All the guys. When I say all the BDs, if it was one of the BDs that you would want to see, my page was the shit, gang. Because everybody was the twin, RP twin from Lamron. She was everybody, gang. I'm telling you, bro. Like, when the motherfucker said, bro, I didn't even know it. I didn't know it, G. I didn't know that's what was going on, gang. Folks, history, gang. Like, all the BDs at my crib. Pick a BD block. From Main City, 79th and Lawn City, Drill City, Dro City, motherfucking Lamron, Tay. I had Tay name on my wall. Tay himself, RP Tay. He signed my wall. Everybody signed my wall, the doors, all of that, gang. Like, I promise you, every BD in the city, you wasn't BD if you wasn't on my wall. I swear to God. If your name wasn't on my wall, you was not BD for real. I'm not gonna lie to you, G. Every BD in the city signed my wall, gang. Every BD in the city, G. Killer War, they had a spot. Everybody had a spot. Killer War had a spot. The bitches, they used to be arguing on one side. Like, it's my nigga. Like, every bitch, they used to be fucking on me. They used to sign the wall. You know what I'm saying? They used to be dissing each other or whatever. But the guys, everybody had, but the BDs, bro, like, bro, my door, I'm trying to tell you, my door was BD history. Nigga from Newtown to Lamron, nigga. I had all that shit on my door, gang. Like, the trays, GDK. I'm gonna tell you, every BD had the picture of my door on their shit, gang. The original three, you had two signs. You had the original 300 with everybody signed on it, right? That's how you know you really from the land. And you wasn't BD if you wasn't at least tagged in my door picture. If you didn't have my picture if you didn't have my door as your picture, or if your name wasn't tagged on it, you was not BD. So that's how a lot of people be like, yo, you really one of the BDs. Like, niggas gonna say that. You know what I'm saying? And they probably wouldn't be wrong. You see what I'm saying? Because, like, when me and folks used to get into it, now I'm shaking BD too. You see what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Now I'm shaking BD too. Now I'll be shaking BD too. You see what I'm saying? So sometimes I was GD, sometimes I was BD. Depend. I don't know. I can't tell you. Like, some nigga trying to troll me on the comments. I was reading the comment. He say, you a GD, you a BD. I say, I'm both of them shits, nigga. On both of them shits. On both. Cause if you want to really be honest, I always was a GD, right? Right? But I kind of did get blessed in BD in the jungle. Shout out my nigga Darren. They put me in the middle of that circle, so I was blessed in BD too. You see what I'm saying? Plus my stepdaddy, you know what I'm saying? So really, I'm both. And I used to be like, I used to go against folks. And anytime I'm getting to it with the guys, folks, now I'm BD again. I'm BD again. I'm Biddy again. To my Uncle Sticks, come talk to me. Boy, what's going on? How, what, for, you know, he fuck, boy, GD in. He always come out. It's always Uncle Sticks. Only Uncle Sticks. Uncle Sticks, the only one that can really talk some sense into me. Because boy, them, nobody cared. Boy, he'll put me on some dumb shit. My uncle and them, they'll put me on some dumb shit, but Uncle Sticks, he the only one that gave a fuck. You know what I'm saying? And he was GDN, like, to the fact, to the heart. You know what I'm saying? But I always been GD, but don't get it twisted. I was definitely BD too. GD, BD, and your daddy advice. Like, yeah. So if a nigga say that Hot Boy or Lowski was a BD, Hot Boy just wanted to be the biggest top op. Oh, the G, that part. Oh, my mama. That part. And you was on fire. Oh, my mama, I was. If the police wasn't looking for me, the niggas was and the bitches was too. That's how they gave me the name Hot Boy. Because I was always hot, gang. Either the niggas trying to kill me, them bitches on me, or the police is on me, like scorching. That's why Hot Boy my name. I did not pick that name for myself. It was given to me. And I ran with it. It was right. It was the right name for me. It was the right name. You know what I'm saying? Then they called me Hot Boy Angelo. You know what I'm saying? That just always been what it been. On my mama. It always been just like that, no doubt.
One from my niggas west. You shoot one, I'm shooting 10. Run up on me, better think again. Headshot, you won't think again. OTFGBE, we the shit. That's the lean, I call it the cat. I'm with Reese and we off the show.
You know it.
Up for my head,
RP Dart.
Free all of my niggas. Big toys like Christmas. Make it rain on these bitches. Fuck nigga, you don't want no beef. In the field we play for kicks. OTF and TVE. 300 bitch, that's the tank. Fuck nigga, you don't want no beef. In the field we play for kicks. OTF and TVE. 300 bitch, that's the tank. Fuck nigga, don't want no beef. 300 we in the streets. Bodies dropping here week. We ain't fighting, we bucking heats. In the field, ducking police. Run up on you that fucking pipe.
Tato bitches.
We'll take your life. Cyber shit, bitch, say that.
What Mimo said? Tato bitch ass ain't from nowhere. Oh my God. Where's Tato? He was claiming Lawless. He was a GD in Lawless. Where did he flip Biddy? What block? Tato ain't from nowhere, bro. Oh my mama, Tato ain't from nowhere. Oh my mama, Tato ain't from nowhere.
We on all these blocks. Lil Durk, no way he stay. He be dead by the next day. Fuck nigga, don't want no beef.
Hey, I don't think niggas heard what folks just said. Folks say if Durk know where you stay, you gonna be dead the next day. I don't think they really heard that. I ain't gonna sit here and lie. Durk might have been a little spoon fed. I always tell niggas. I ain't gonna lie. I always said Durk was spoon fed. But one thing about Durk always had some niggas that'll knock your shit off. W Chain, love folks. Love folks. You know you gotta keep that gold. You know what I'm saying? Shit heavy. Well, mama. Folks, when I tell you, G, Durk always kept some niggas that'll knock your shit off, nah? Dirk ain't have to do it. Cause you know, bro, that's what we used to call him, Lil Dirt. We used to call him D-I-R-T. For what Lil Dirt at? Hey, for what's going on, folks? Before we get on, you tell us what's going on. Dirk, free smirk, bro, for real. Like this go back to when we was broke and we was shorties. Like Dirk ain't had to do nothing. Dirk had Lamron, he had Bang Bang Gang. Dirk had niggas that he had me. No Diddy. I was a nigga that would fuck you up for Dirk too. Cause me and Dirk was just that cool. You know what I'm saying? But then again, I would fuck you up for anything. I ain't need a reason. But if folks didn't say it's fuck you, it's fuck you. You know what I'm saying? I'm just gonna keep it honest. You know what I'm saying? Say Dirk back then, I know, and niggas that know me, and let's do it to you. You hear me? You better know it.
Let's Dirk no way stay. He be dead by the next day. He be dead by the next day. Fuck nigga, don't want no beef. Fuck nigga, don't want no beef. In the field we play for kicks. In the field we play for kicks. OTF and GBE. OTF and GBE. 300 bitch that's the tank. 300 bitch that's the tank. Fuck nigga, don't want no beef. Fuck nigga, don't want no beef. In the field we play for kicks. In the field we play for kicks. OTF and GBE. OTF and GBE. 300 bitch that's the tank. 300 bitch that's the tank. In the field we play for kicks. In the field we play for kicks. 300 bitch that's the tank. 300 bitch that's the tank. OTF and GBE. OTF and GBE. 300 bitch that's the tank. 300 bitch that's the tank. 300 bitch that's the tank.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie, bro. Chop was definitely underrated because he had the sound for the BDs. It wasn't even sound for he had the sound that made Chicago, that gave Chicago that shine. A lot of people want to say that, you know, when Kanye, the song was already doing the Watusi. That's what made, you know what I'm saying? That's what made Kanye West even want to jump on the I don't like shit. The shit was already doing the Watusi. You couldn't stop that shit. Man, I promise you couldn't stop it, bro. It was already going crazy. So when niggas be like, oh, Chop was just the BD sound. No, Chop had the Chicago sound, gang. He had the Chicago sound, bro. I ain't gonna lie. And niggas can't say different. Because everybody know, she playing. But everybody know that, gang. You know what I'm saying? BJ Ken, I just seen Ken not so long ago on the net, folks. I don't know what Ken got going on, but my little brother didn't switch up, bro. Uncle Ro was playing with his money. See what I'm saying? He wasn't making what he's supposed to make. See what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? But shout out to my little brother, but Uncle Ro was playing with that money, bro. Uncle Ro was playing with that money, and that pissed my little brother off. Cause he was niggas. He was from black. See, man. See, this is when the shit get a little checkered. Because he wasn't from Lamron. He wasn't from Tay-Town. You see what I'm saying? He wasn't from none of them blocks. He's from Blackgate, and that was Sosa, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, my brother was cool with all, like I said, all the BDs was falling in line. If you was a BD, you was, you know, everybody was cool. But like I said, he was more of Keith's man. You know what I'm saying? No Diddy. When they used to be at the crib playing the game all night at my crib, all night, it used to be Sosa and SD. them niggas was locked in. Sosa brought him around the rest of the niggas because, like I said, all the BDs was linking in. If you was a BD, pop out. You know what I'm saying? Like, it was just that going on in Iraq. And that was a beautiful time to be alive. That was a beautiful time. That was back in the Die 5 days. Everybody was Die 5 back then. That was when it was Die 5. Borderline in almost to the GDK time, but it was Die 5 still. And it was busting. You know what I'm saying? No, SD. No, that's my little brother. It's my blood brother. Hell no, I ain't no question mark over him. It's like, but if you, even that video we just watched, he wasn't all that comfortable around them because them not his niggas. Them not his niggas. I used to be around them niggas. Them was more so my niggas than his niggas. See what I'm saying? But his best friend was Keith. Him and Keith was inseparable. That was his best friend. You see what I'm saying? And them the niggas like I used to be around. But he didn't used to be around them niggas like that. He didn't used to be around them niggas like that. But I did though. You know what I'm saying? Those was my niggas.
Now we come to a particularly brutal incident in this timeline involving Fish from McCree.
No.
A 26-year-old man who was known
R.P. Fish.
to have disabilities.
Fucking Virgo season, bro.
On September 7, 2013, Fish, whose real name was Alan Ross, was found unresponsive in the 5100 block of South Ellsworth Drive, a road that runs through a park area on the south side. He was pronounced dead at the scene. Unlike other cases in this story, Fish was not killed by gunfire. The autopsy revealed that his death came from severe head trauma caused by a violent physical attack. Reports suggested he had been beaten badly, with injuries consistent with repeated blows. Some accounts claimed he may have also been struck with a rock during the assault, which likely caused serious damage. Fish was allegedly beaten to death by 3 or 4 perpetrators, and 2 of them are rumored to be Pyro and Boss Smooth from 800. It is also rumored that this is about a dispute over a few bucks, but I honestly doubt it. 800 and McCreek were sworn enemies at this time, and Fish was seen as a valid target due to his affiliation with McCreek. Fish has been mocked in songs on multiple occasions.
Hey look, back then, bro, it wasn't called Mac Creek because Mac wasn't dead yet. It wasn't called Mac Creek. In those days, it was called Rock Creek. Rock Creek. It was Rock Creek, man. Get it right. My nigga Mac was still alive. Mac wasn't dead yet, gang. It was Rock Creek back then.
In the song 61 Dead Ops by Boss Smooth, he rapped, "We don't do no fighting, end up like fish." In another song, The Computers remixed by Face Gang Chris and Boss Smooth, they rapped, "You try to fight, you're going to end up like fish." Boss Smooth and other 800 members also used to mock Fish a lot on Twitter back in the days. However, you must not forget that Fish also got a lot of love from friends and family. He was a beloved member in their neighborhood.
He from Blackgate. Now, RP my nigga Pyro. Now, for whatever reason, I forgot why Pyro was mad at me, gang. But before Pyro got killed, G, Pyro, like, he was mad at me about something, gang. Because I remember we had a little slight argument. But it wasn't shit. Because Pyro was my mans, you feel me? Like, me and Pyro used to be real tight, folks. We was real cool, folks. But I don't think he like, cause I was riding up with T1B. I don't know what happened, G. But I know Pyro wasn't fucking with me, bro. I know Pyro wasn't fucking with me. I forgot why Pyro was mad. Cause I remember on Instagram he said something, bro. He boy, like he said something, boy. Said something to me on Instagram, bro. And I was like, nigga, what? I was so confused. Like, that's how you really feel, bitch ass nigga? Like, fuck you, bitch ass nigga, boy. I do something to you, boy. Fuck you something about. But that was my man's though. And before you knew it, Pyro was dead. And I'm like, they're like, Pyro dead? I say, Pyro dead. Now, a lot of times, I don't give a fuck when niggas die. I promise you, I really don't be caring. But me and Pyro was cool. Like, I didn't understand why Pyro, like, was mad at me anyway. Like, I didn't understand. But I was only mad because me and Pyro didn't get a chance to make up before he died. That kind of fucked my head up. Because I feel like me and Pyro was better than that. You feel what I'm saying? Like, I feel like me and Pyro was definitely better than that. On the G. I feel like me and folks was way better than that, gang. To me, I feel like it was better than that. And I'm still going to say RIP my nigga Pyro. You know what I'm saying? Because I know that we was that, you know? So I don't know why he was mad at me at this time, but we never got a chance to holler at each other after that. But RIP my nigga Pyro, though. I remember when he posted his picture in Rock Creek. I remember that day. I remember. That's it. The heart of the creek. That's what folk them used to be posted like.
About 6 months later, another member linked to the 800's older HollyGrove generation was killed. The victim was CO, whose real name was Corey Brownlee. On April 13, 2014, Corey was outside with a woman behind his home in the 6000 block of South Indiana Avenue when shots were fired in their direction. Corey, who was 32 years old, was struck in the chest. He was taken to John H. Stronger Jr. Hospital of Cook County, where he was later pronounced dead. The woman who was with him, described as being in her mid-20s, was also hit. She suffered a gunshot wound to her lower right leg. She was transported to the same hospital and was reported to be in stable condition, and she survived the shooting. As for who was responsible, the case remained unsolved publicly, and no confirmed information about the shooter was released. Fast forward to November 2nd, 2014. This brings us to another murder, that of Dramatic, affiliated with McCreek, Vic World, Evans Mob, and Black Gang 79-83. Dramatic, whose real name was Andre Johnson Jr., was sitting in the front passenger seat of a parked vehicle on the 1500 block of West 72nd Street when an unknown assailant approached and opened fire.
They timeline is
Gray
everywhere.
was shot in the head and pronounced dead at the scene. As you might have guessed, 800 was behind this murder, and the suspected killer is allegedly Snacks from 800, a highly respected OG within the set. Boss Smooth even gave him a shout out in a song, rapping, "We be some maniacs, free Snacks," he invented that. By this, Smooth means that Snacks coined the term Maniac Cobras, which became an alternative name for Mickey Cobras. Because 800 operates differently, essentially as renegades, they adopted the term Maniac Cobras after Snacks introduced it. Dramatic was a deeply respected and beloved member of McCreek, making his murder a significant loss for the group and a major hit for 800. He was also very close to Vic from McCreek, who was killed in late February 2011, allegedly by Flying Ryan from No Law/800, which we talked about earlier.
That nigga the joint still.
Moving into 2015, 800 had firmly established itself
This more of an 800 story than a fucking
as a
story
legitimate
of fucking Fats.
and formidable set. However, they had few allies and were at odds with nearly the entire city. That year, tensions escalated particularly with Tim, leading to frequent incidents. Tim began targeting 800, with Drilly and others shooting up their
They called T1B Temp. I keep wondering, like, what the fuck is Temp?
block. There are also rumors that Abba from 800 killed Kessie from Timber around this time, and Drilly
Talking about Kesey? RP my nigga Kesey. That
later
was my
claimed
dog.
that somebody went to sleep for Kessie. At the time, one of 800's few allies was 051 Young Money, aside from a few smaller cliques in the city. However, by late 2017, even that alliance began to fade, and 800 found itself increasingly isolated. Now 800 openly beef with 051 and Fats used to mock Melly in his songs. 800 was also very good at starting new beefs, even at times when they had nearly every South Side set after them. Despite
Shout out to my nigga Drilly. Drilly, that's my dog. Still, I love you, boy.
being surrounded by enemies, 800 had surprisingly few losses. There were also a lot of other shootings during this time. For example, 10 from 800 shot Michi from McCreek in the neck and ended up getting snitched on by Michi and received a 15-year sentence. 10 was released in April 2022.
You ain't lying.
By 2015, a new wave of young members was emerging, ready to make their mark on the streets. One of them was Fats from 800, a name that would go down in history as one of Chicago's most reckless gang members. With multiple bodies to his name, he is now incarcerated, awaiting sentencing for a crime of sheer madness.
Hey, bro, This is crazy, bro. Kesey, my motherfucking dog, bro. Kesey, that was my shorty, I ain't gonna lie. I fuck with Kesey.
Back in 2015,
Fuck Mayo Lane.
Back in 2015, Fats was barely 14 or 15 years old, but he was already moving like a veteran in the streets. People were starting to take notice of him, especially after an incident in mid-December involving a kid named Nico Schaffer. Nico, who went by Nico from YKN 078, was only...
This is when the shit get... I already know where this is going. Nico was in my interview with Zach TV. Nico was on the block with me. He was one of my little shorties, you know what I'm saying? He was like a pretty boy, man. And he wanted to be around all the bitches. You know what I'm saying? But it's how, when you trying to get in this gang shit, you never know how it's going to come out. But he was at a party, and he got shot in his head. You know what I'm saying? But
15 when he was shot in the head over on 52nd and Calumet, right in Met Boys territory. It was a grim situation. Nico didn't pass away immediately. He actually spent nearly 3 years in a coma, fighting just to stay alive. He eventually lost that battle on August 4, 2018, passing away at the age of 18. Fatz actually got picked up for the shooting back when it happened in 2015. But since the evidence wasn't there, the charges didn't stick. He was back on the block almost as fast as he went in. Even though it took 3 years for Nico to succumb to his injuries, most people on the streets count this as the first body Fatz caught. As for the why, nobody is 100% sure. It could have been personal beef, but it's worth noting that Fatz's circle, 800, was tight with New Money 80, and those guys have a long-standing rivalry with YKN.
can't forget about Lil Nico, bro. That story, some people want to say it was Fatz, but I don't know. I heard it was other people, you know what I'm saying? It was so many people in that party, and I know so many people that say they pulled the trigger, you see what I'm saying?
Another big event in Fatz's life that happened in 2015, in contrast to him being out killing people, was that he actually became a father to a son. Keep in mind, Fatz was only 15 years old at the time, very young.
Hey, if I ain't gonna lie, all street niggas, we have babies young, gang. Like, if you fucking, you gonna make a baby if your dick work. That's just what we do when we kids. His son grew up with him. Well, his son won't get a chance to grow up with him because he locked up, but real niggas know, you know?
Right around the start of 2015, just a bit after that situation with Nico, the set took another hit when Abba from 800 got handed a 13-year sentence. This was for the shooting of Lucky Steele from STL/EBT. The word on the street was that Lucky actually took the stand and testified against Tabo, and 800 has since come out and confirmed that's exactly what happened. Tabo ended up doing his time and just recently touched down on parole in late August 2024. He's going to be on paper until 2027. Fatz actually brought the whole situation up in his track Smooth Style. He had a line saying, "Lucky told on my main mans, but STL, they still his friend, on Mick." It's a bit of a weird bar because everyone knows 800 doesn't rock with STL, Jaro, or Taekwon World, so Fatz was likely just calling out the hypocrisy of them still claiming Lucky after he supposedly cooperated with the law.
A-Bo walked that time down. I ain't gonna lie, A-Bo walked that town down. He did that. Lucky disgrace.
By late May 2016, the set took a massive hit when Pyro was killed. If you know the history of 800,
that was a loss.
You know Pyro was a huge name for them.
I ain't gonna lie.
Back in 2013,
losing Pyro was a
were
loss.
actually the ones who beat Fish from a creek to death over a small money dispute.
I wouldn't say all that.
Police found Pyro, whose real name was Kevin Larry, unresponsive near 56th and Wabash early one morning. He was only 22 when he was pronounced dead from a gunshot to the chest. The guy who went down for it was Domo from Mob. Domo's arrest is actually one of the craziest stories in the city.
Hold on, give me 1 second. Let me go get some water real quick, y'all. Hold on. Give me some water. Hold on, y'all. What up, gang? Remember, shout out to everybody who just joined in. Y'all a little late, but we in this bitch rocking still. Hey, I had to take my medicine, y'all. I'm back. I had to take my medicine. I'm back.
On the very same day he was picked up, Domo was holding a press conference with his lawyer to announce a $15 million lawsuit against the CPD, claiming an officer had shot him in the back 7 times.
Damn.
The press conference ended, and Domo was literally standing outside waiting for an Uber when a squad car pulled up and grabbed him on a murder warrant for Pyro's death.
Alva.
His lawyer was completely blindsided. He thought his client was about to get a massive payday, but instead, Domo was headed to jail. The CPD basically said they weren't going to wait around to arrest a murder suspect just because he was suing them.
I bet.
Getting 50 years for it.
50 years?
Up now, if you look at the footage of the police shooting Domo from behind while he was running, it definitely raises some questions about how the cops handled that situation.
50 years. R.I.P. my nigga Pyro. 50 years. G. That is bad luck, gang. I seen the video of Domo getting clapped up in the back too. Bro, I thought he died. I ain't gonna lie. The officer tried to whack Domo. Oh, my mama, I remember seeing the video, G. They definitely tried to whack him, folks. But, G, 50 years? Imagine you finna get millions. Imagine all the cars, pussy. Imagine everything he was thinking of. My mama house, buying this house, and going crazy. And you waiting for Uber. And them people come get you. Bro, but it's just show you, niggas be snitching. What have y'all, so far, bro, watching this, what have we learned out about Woodline? All the shooters get snitched on in Woodline. What have we learned? They snitching in Woodline. That's all I see. From MOB, EBT, Jaro. Every hood over there is telling. The only ones they tell was Dro City. They was getting their licks back. I ain't gonna lie. But look at what's going on. Look at 600. Look at Dro Philly. Look at, bro. Look at McAdoo. Think about what the fuck I'm saying right now. Just think about it. Think about everything we done watched. Think about it. Think about everything we just watched that they've been piecing together. Even with fact that, look at what's going on. Bro, when you look at it, bro, niggas is snitching like crazy, bro. Niggas is snitching like crazy. Niggas is snitching like crazy. Bro, if y'all paying attention, folks, you see what's going on, gang. What up, Shine on my boy? What y'all, Gaggy? Am I lying though? And 600. Yeah. See what I'm saying? Folks say, I wouldn't have lasted in Chicago. I'm too loyal. I'd get myself backdoor. Nah, bro. You wouldn't, bro. You would know what's going on. You gotta be around the right people, G. I remember this, bro. Damn.
So, what actually led to Domo killing Pyro? According to the police, it all started over a dice game. The two of them were gambling when an argument broke out over money, and that's when things turned fatal. After Pyro was killed, the CPD was on high alert. They put out a safety warning to officers, telling them that Domo, who they knew by his street name, had been overheard saying he wasn't going to be taken alive. They labeled him armed and dangerous, and prosecutors were moving fast to get witnesses to talk so they could officially charge him within 48 hours. The wild part is what Domo said during his own press conference before he was cuffed. He admitted he started carrying an illegal gun back in 2014 for protection. He felt he had to because his close friend, Scrap from Mob, had been killed on the 5600 block of South Wabash, which, ironically, is the exact same block where Pyro ended up getting shot.
Yep.
Domo claimed that during a police chase on July 4, 2014, he tossed that gun away before an officer opened fire on him, hitting him 7 times. He even showed reporters surveillance video that he said proved the cops kept shooting him even after he was down on the ground.
Oh, my mama, they did.
Domo tried to tell the media he wasn't a gang member. He argued that the cops should have just chased him and caught him instead of shooting. His logic was, if I never did anything to hurt you, why would you hurt me? He said all of this just hours before he was taken into custody for Pyro's murder. One of the most important things to understand about Lil Fatz is how much the loss of Pyro truly broke them. They weren't just fellow gang members, they were incredibly close, having grown up together on the block with Smooth and the rest of 800 since the early 2010s. Pyro was a few years older than Fatz and acted as a mentor for the younger generation of 800. He was the one who showed them how to move in the streets and basically taught them the ropes. When he was killed, Fatz was devastated. He reportedly made a personal vow to get revenge, and many point to this moment as the start of his downward spiral. While the later death of Boss Smooth definitely added fuel to the fire, it was Pyro's passing that first flipped a switch in Fatz's head. It changed him from a young kid on the block into the reckless, loose screw persona the streets eventually came to fear. That initial heartbreak was what truly sent him on missions. Fast forward to late September 2017. On the 25th,
always
the
Virgo season
/Mob Alliance lost a member known as Lil Mike. Just to be clear, this isn't the same Lil Mike from Mob who died 2 months earlier, the one who was Ruger's brother. This Lil Mike was only 16 years old when he was found in an alley on the 6400 block of South Langley. Word is he had been at a party hosted by Pocket Town and was walking home alone and pretty high when he was caught. He was tight with Lil Sean from Mob and was cool with the Pocket Town guys, which is why he was over there in the first place. Cops showed up just before 10 p.m. and found him with multiple shots to the head and body. The streets say 800 was behind it, specifically Fatz, Maine, and Lil Twin. At the time, Fatz was only 16 and Twin was just 14. Twin actually got locked up and charged for the murder, but he eventually beat the case because the evidence wasn't there. This hit was a huge deal because Lil Mike was the brother of Lil Art from Pocket Town, who was a heavy hitter for them. This situation is really what kicked the beef between Pocket Town and 800 into high gear. Things got even messier in 2021 when Sco from 800 had $150 stolen from him by a Pocket Town member, and Sco retaliated by taking that guy's gun. Later on, Wop and Lil Don ran into each other while they were both in county jail. Wop actually tried to play peacemaker, telling Don that what Sco did was wrong and that they'd give the gun back. He pointed out that they both beefed with McCreek, so it didn't make sense for them to be fighting each other. Wop even said Sco wasn't allowed back on the block because of the drama he caused. But despite the talk, that gun was never handed back.
I bet it wasn't. Of course that gun was never given back. Hey, boy. I ain't gonna lie, boy. Them ETS, you can say what they want, boy. Them bitches work. That boy got 2 pipes on him? Oh, my mama, sure they got 2 pipes on him. Marcus went a little twin, man. Pipes took it all type of shit, bro.
The conversation heated up when Lil Fats jumped in, bragging that several Pocket Town members had been hit since their beef started. Lil Don wasn't having it, though. He brought up a story from 2019, claiming that right after he got out of jail, Fats got caught trying to slide on Pocket Town and ended up getting shot while he still had his pipe on him. Fats fired back, claiming that the very next day, he went out and shot at G. Mooski from Pocket Town while he was waiting at a bus stop. He then took it a step further, asking Lil Don how many funerals he had personally caused while holding up 5 fingers, basically flexing a body count of 5. Don just told him he wasn't the one to talk to about bodies because he could go toe-to-toe with anyone if it came down to it. The whole live was mostly just a lot of back and forth tough talk and bragging. This beef is technically still active, and things got disrespectful again in early 2021 when 800 started mocking L.A. Glizzy, also known as Lil Ant, after he was killed out of town. One of the wildest parts of that live stream was how it ended. They were literally planning a shootout on 82nd and Maryland as they were hanging up, and sure enough, a shooting popped off just a few blocks away only minutes later. Lately, things have chilled out a bit, mostly because Fats and Lil Twin are locked up and likely won't ever see the outside again. But keep in mind, all of this drama happened way later than the timeline we're currently covering. We'll dive deeper into those later years in a bit.
Hey, folks, who got something for that? Name dropping right now, folks. Name dropping right now. We gonna go toe to toe. Name dropping right now. I'm gonna tell you who I give a fuck about.
Yes,
who y'all give a fuck about. Exactly, nigga. If you can't talk, nigga. Hey, I'm telling you, folks.
I got Lil Mike on his face or his neck or whatever. Okay. E Glizzy got popped. Motherfuckers, family members got shot in their stomach and had to abort their baby, all type of shit. Who else? The nigga Fat Marcus.
So, okay, look, Fats, you said all that. How many people count?
Okay, so
Mike.
Okay,
Mike count.
Allegedly put in by
Mike count. Who they count for real?
Lil Fats and his friends. The murder of DJ from Taekwon World / Hottie Way. It happened on the morning of August 6, 2018. DJ was just standing at a bus stop on the 9100 block of South Cottage Grove around 11.
Bro, what I tell you about 91st and Cottage, boy? What I tell you, boy? What I tell you? Boy? Them niggas poured up on me on 91st and Cottage, boy, on that bus stop, boy. I knew. I got the fuck on. Man. I got the fuck on, boy. I knew what time it was. Pulled up in that box Chevy, boy. Man, fuck out of here. Thought I would let that nigga kill me? You crazy.
15 a.m.
I already knew. And I ain't bring my gun to school that day?
Hitting him in the neck. He was rushed to the University of
bad
Chicago
block,
Medical
bro.
Center, but he didn't make it.
What's going on, my boy?
Officially charged, the streets have a few names in mind. The main rumors point toward Fats, Wop, or Lil Twin being the ones behind the trigger. 800 has been incredibly
Get down and lay down. You lay down, you stay.
Music. Boss Smooth went in on him in the track 61 Dead Ops, rapping about how DJ got hit at the bus stop and mocking his name by saying, "We spinning you like a DJ." He even claimed in another song that his own people had already forgotten about him. Lil Twin used that same "they done forgot" line in his song Effigy.
91st and Cottage.
Got even more
not a good block. That bitch hunted, gang. I promise you.
Caught DJ in the face.
I hated going to school over there. I used to like it because I used to have fun.
800 loves to troll the most.
Bro, getting to home was not good, bro. Wop just a dirty ass nigga, folks. Wop just a dirty ass nigga. I ain't gonna bet.
3 months after the DJ situation, things reached a breaking point when Dusky's funeral was shot up.
Oh,
during the
shit.
shootout, Dusky was famously hit in the head. There was actually a lot of debate over who hit him. Some people think it was a ricochet from one of his own guys, like Dan Milley from Mob, firing back. The controversy over who actually pulled the trigger hasn't stopped since. Both 800 and O-Block have claimed it. On the O-Block side, the police even questioned King Von about it, and Ed-Dog basically called the play 2 hours before the funeral when he said, "Get back gang gone, get rid of him." Personally, I've always thought it was O-Block, specifically DQ, since his name comes up the most. However, a huge part of the community is convinced 800 did it because of how much they brag about it in their music. Wooski's big brother, Big Mike, who was King Von's rappy, also stated in an interview that Lil Fatz was the shooter. They've dropped several bars.
Oh shit, hold on now. I ain't know we had no reactions, gang. I missed it. Shout out to my nigga JB Mana. Super chat cashier, gang. Folks sent a reaction. And this for G Kane. No hook. You gotta be shitting me.
Okay.
You gotta be shitting me.
My nigga Kane Capital, GOAT, boy. I play on my boy. Get it to him, boy.
I'm high as hell on this bitch. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Hey, first thing first. Hey, yo, free G Kane, bro. He ain't do nothing. Free G Kane, bro. You know? Free Shorty, bro. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? He don't need to be in jail, gang. That's all I can say. Free G Kane. Let him out that box, bro. You know what I'm saying? He need to be free, gang.
Why not?
He need to be free.
Oh, wow. Nice done. JMG. Jump out and get him. Free young, lil' bro fighting the body. I know this shit get hard. Told him keep his head above the water. You the main shark. Try to hit this bitch the wrong way. Dump the Drake and park his car. Go up perky in 2 bars. High as fuck, but low key scar. Bitch, I'm scarred from all this pain. I lost my brother behind bar. That shit turned me to a demon. Say, see, that's what I am. Bitch, I'm him. Ain't no treat me like no simp, cause I'm a pimp. He talk all that gangsta shit. Never blew his fat, his ass a wimp. Catch me somewhere in your water with my sharks. We tryna swim. I be flexing hard. Muscle up like I be in the gym. Getting them lows off. Free my nigga roll. He on the way. If you want some real flavors, hit this twin game. Catch me in the lab or on the op shit trying to catch.
Hey, look, so is he from Inglewood or he from the Hundreds? He walked down gang, right?
If I can't catch a fuck nigga, I'm trying to get 10 off a check. I was bad as hell my freshman year, I ain't make the see the rest. When she see me, she get wet. Off these VVs on my neck, reach for something, fight stress. Don't go out like dude ass.
You hear me?
Pushing up, never been the type.
Hey, you hear me? We need to holler at K. Free Shorty, man. RP TJ, I love you, Shorty. You know that. That's forever. He ain't do that shit. He didn't, but we gonna tap that nugget anyway, though.
Duck one shit, that nigga call my bluff. Let them think you crazy at nighttime, breakfast time. Send them up. Free my niggas, fight drum and stand on that. Free business, let's bro fight in the body. I know this shit get hard. Told him keep his head above the water. You the main shark. Try to hit this bitch the wrong way. Dump the Drake and park his car. Go up
a perky and 2 bars. High as fuck, but low-key scar. Bitch, I'm scarred from all this pain. I lost my brother behind bar. That shit turned me to a demon. Say, see, that's what I am. Bitch, I'm him. Ain't no treat me like no simp, cause I'm a pimp. He talk all that gangsta shit, never blew his fat, his ass a wimp.
I can't wait till this nigga die, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I can't wait till this nigga die, bro. We gotta throw you a party, shorty. I ain't mad at him, boy. The game. One thing I know about this game, boy. One thing I know about this game, boy. One thing I know about this game right here. One thing I know about this game that we play right here. Hey, shorty, we know, we have our time, G. You know, we catch our, we throw our part with the catch, whatever we do, I can't, niggas know how this shit get. All of us, gang. We all, it's a day. Everybody got one, gang.
Like,
on my mama, everybody got one.
Chopper Shell's gun put him down. Wooski headshot that wasn't enough, they still ain't trying to get back at us. They also mocked his condition afterward, rapping,
yeah,
he's alive, he survived, but we left him brain dead. Plus Wooski got his head splat.
Free shorty, we gotta holler at shorty.
Lil Fatz also rapped.
Get back, ain't got no time, and you know that.
Run up
I
on me.
promise you, you know that.
Wooski, slide to the funeral. I shoot like a movie. Whether they actually did it or were just chasing the clout, 800 definitely made sure everyone associated that shooting with them.
The dolphin, bro. I ain't gonna lie, they fucked him up though. I ain't gonna lie. That shit ain't funny though. See, I try not to laugh, gang. I don't be trying to laugh, you know what I'm saying?
For 800. Lil Fatz and a few others were basically spiraling out of control, and Fatz was allegedly stacking up bodies at a crazy rate. It wasn't just rivals, either. Innocent people were getting caught in the crossfire. On April 14, 2019, Fatz reportedly killed a girl named Yum, also known as Tarzan. She was an innocent bystander and the sister of Montana from 051YM. The story goes that 800 was actually trying to take out Montana. They caught him lacking but missed. When Montana went to grab his own pipe to fire back, 800 ended up hitting his sister instead. The hits just kept coming that year. By August, rumors were flying that Lil Twin killed Carter from Sunnyside. Then in September, word was that Fatz caught Hollywood from Stony Spot, allegedly chasing him into an alley and finishing it with a headshot. In early 2020, 800's reputation as snakes really solidified. Fatz and Lil...
Hey, shout out to our boy JB Munna. Now, JB Munna sent in another reaction through the reaction. Alright? It says GK in Chicago Hood vlog. No hook video shoot. He really want me to see this shit, huh? Alright, let me see. Chicago. Man, what the fuck? What the fuck am I spelling?
My nigga can't capture just the right vote, boy. I play on my boy. Get it too, boy.
You'll give me them talk, say that she love me, get out the street. Told her if I could, I would, but this shot shit was starting me. Jay don't laugh, he scarred me. But I'm still standing tall. Accident like dominoes. I tap the trigger and kill them all. Lead the law. Nigga, we don't play by rules, that's why we break them all. He ain't got no money, that's why he stressed out. Come fuck with them sharks, baby. We don't do shit cheap at all. Niggas claim they gangsta, get locked up and they gon' tell it all. I get in that room on no shit and I ain't seen shit at all. Free LA, I hate them 15 minutes on the Come on with them sharks, baby. Play with us, get ate up. You ever seen the turkeys out?
Hey, play with us, get ate up. It's crazy.
Dog RT all down there, fucking the brakes up. Once a nigga play, we bail out. That's what these. I hate when you nag and they on these first please. I keep T.Y. with me, he be quick to let that. You ever robbed a nigga, drew down on him like get that shit up. You ever call a nigga in front of his crib, his ass sit duck.
Hey, now look, so what we finna?
I felt that part.
Shoot that shit though.
Yeah, I felt that part though.
Shoot that shit. Huh? That's a vlog right here though. I'm out on my people. Hey, y'all coming. Hey, coming, big brother. Real climber. But I'm still standing tall. But I'm still standing tall. Hey, you coming, Rosie? Like Domino.
Hold on. Honduras, man.
Hey, we finna walk though. We finna walk to the park and shit though. Show y'all how we be moving through this. This is my second home right here though. On Tay Gray.
So yes, from Inglewood. I ain't gonna lie, them bitches outside though.
Like for real, I really grew up with this bitch. No boy.
One thing about these hood vlogs, boy, or the video shoots, boy, you gotta be outside to shoot them. I don't respect no nigga do hood vlogs in the house. How the fuck is it a hood vlog if you in the house? You gotta be outside, so. But at some points, you gotta be outside.
See me get wild on 61st. I was over here, real life, tweaking through it. You ask any one of these niggas out there.
They damn near stink. Everything, you know, KD from over there. You the jungle.
They don't laugh beside me, but I'm still standing tall on 6 right now. 116.
I see my favorite hobby. Yeah, your favorite hobbies.
That shit'll get like that. Police cameras, I was still throwing all the front end gates. Call my bluff. I was still throwing all the front end gates. Call my bluff. Yeah, they up there hooping out the park with my son. This ain't not new. These 20 plus niggas out right here. Not no new niggas. We don't click over niggas. I'm gonna tell you good. Hey y'all, get on Cap ass too, cause he the reason why I ain't been dropping him in Trio.
Not me, folks.
Hey y'all, Trio the reason too,
because what?
Tell them, phone them been like, he know what he been doing. He know exactly what he been doing.
I don't know what the fuck you talking about,
Hey, tell him.
He said, I don't know what the fuck you talking about. Hey, he feel like he left out the joke. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck you talking about.
Look, no bullshit though.
Hell no.
116.
He said, the jungle, damn it. Let's talk about it.
This one really like.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. The jungle used to have the hoes back in the day, but let's talk about it. I don't be seeing no activity from the jungle no more, for real. For real. Until they started doing this little click up, walk down shit, you know what I'm saying? But on some shit, I used to fuck with, what's that Jamaican spot? He's right there by, damn, what was it called, bro? Damn, it used to be called, it was like right on 103rd, 104th and Church Street. Right by motherfucking Julian, bro. That Jamaican spot. The jerk chicken spot used to hit. Oh my God, that shit used to hit, bro.
Tired of that though.
That shit used to hit.
Yeah, we ain't doing nothing. We shooting a nice music video. That's it. How y'all coming for now? You know we finna close this gate. They ain't gonna get it like that. Yeah, right there. And this big ass 10 right now in front of the police. Hey, fuck them. I gotta run from them on my feet.
That's a soldier's mentality.
Big nigga that can run fast as me.
I don't know if y'all seen them yet. Hey, Ro, what you back there rolling up, bro? Hey, Ro, bro, what you rolling up, bro?
That's a soldier's mentality. One thing about it, it don't matter what side of the playing field a nigga on, boy. If a nigga a soldier, I respect it. You know what I'm saying? We only want to kill soldiers. You see what I'm saying? That's the life we live. You know what I'm saying? I respect it. I ain't mad at it.
Twin game, take it out, Cal. Let me see if this is twin you on. Let me see. Oh, that's twin game. Free my nigga Roll. He on the way. You see what you want to smoke some real flavor? At this twin game. For real, for real. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm a rapper, man. I'm out here with a big ass 10 on. You pull up playing, I'm gonna shoot you out in your fucking face so many times. Probably like 15 with the button. 15. Oh. Man, that's all this water right here on top, bro.
Some other police or some niggas.
They some other police. I ain't gonna lie, some niggas come through here, we gonna shoot the fuck out them like so many times, like on camera, like we gonna blow their ass down. We gonna blow their ass
no face mask, don't give a fuck. We crash now. All 2024 crash dummies. I said all 2024 we crash now.
No, I ain't crashing out. Don't crash.
We crashing. Just real trench shit, though.
I'm in the jungle right now, bro. I'm in the jungle. This is really the jungle. Like, I'm in the jungle right now. All these fucking trees and shit through there. Then I got Rule on my back. He broke that nigga. Don't be having this shit on, man. And this shit didn't come from Unique either, stupid. Broke ass nigga. And I'm pinning right now for 100K on my son.
I ain't gonna lie. I got a couple Rule hoodies too, gang. Rule, I don't think Rule get the shine it deserved, gang. I don't know. Rule kind of fell out, but I don't know, bro. I don't know. I just think a lot of niggas don't know where to get it, but I fuck with Rule, though.
Call my block, and I got a big ass gun right now. Boom, boom, boom. I want somebody to put me down. We're in the park, though, right now. This the strap. How you been, Chief? Been good? Yeah, nigga.
Oh, damn, look at the ball right there. Follow me on IG, Maryland Baby Snacks. Don't little folks have long little baby folks.
No funny shit though. This one of the first producers I did my song.
Baby foe. He from the condos? He a foe from the condos? It is, bro. It is regular shit. It's that Jamaican spot, but on my mama, that Jamaican bit buzzing. Is that mother there, Cairo running across the bridge? Let's talk about it. See my shorties for real. Yeah, you know something. Yeah, you feel me? That's the only thing I grab is they hoodies. They hoodies raw as hell. Rule got some raw ass hoodies. I ain't gonna back.
What the fuck going on? Shit, you was like 13, still, yeah, 13, 14, something like that. Son, that's the first nigga did my song, made that bitch sound like he made me knew I wanted to rap for the rest of my life after that. What I tell you that guy, I said I don't want to do nothing but a rapper now. Swag. Kendall P, give me some beats, bro. I was beating that bitch down every day. Every day. Fuck. No, this one of them real producers right here though. Niggas know him though, like on my son. Kendall P beats, man. He one of them for real.
What's your IG? You got an IG, bro?
Yeah, KendallPBeats@gmail.com. That's my email. You can go Kendall P Beats on everything, social media and shit.
Oh, bro.
Hit me up, man. Keep fucking with bro. You go crazy. That's the original right there. That's the original right there. That's who started this shit all out. My baby. I'm drunk though. Shit, what you on? I'm drunk.
Hey, fo, where we at, fo?
We right here in we in Blackwell the Park on Mac. This I ain't gonna lie, this the real jungle right here. This where I grew up at for real, like on Tay Green. Like before I was on, I always was on 61st gang on Tay. Like that always was my shit. Like for them know when I was through this bitch, I was screaming where I was from, but on Tay, like that's why I started at though, like for real with these bitches on me, like trying to really go kill food them from across the tracks and shit, like BDK. Really BDK.
Hey, K-Pack sent to the reaction next, gang. Got you, my nigga.
We in Blackwell Park in the jungle, right?
Hey, keep the reactions coming in. Let's get it.
Now on the 116th of June. But shit'll get real bad for niggas. They pull through this bitch on my phone.
Well, that boy talking shit, ain't he though? He talking his shit. That bitch talking, ain't he?
Man, the hundreds, man, with it, man. Why we Morgan Park, man. Jungle, man.
GSP.
Hey, boy, Shano, boy, they in your route. They in your side of the park, boy. They in your neck of the woods.
Shit. Everybody go die. Niggas thought we coming, G.
This
Crazy.
The real jungle.
Jungle crazy, G.
Yeah.
The real jungle. What's up with us?
This the
It's the
real
real
jungle.
jungle.
Yeah, I don't know, dude. He ain't ready to play it. He said, Kano.
I don't know how to shoot the ball, but I swear to God.
Yeah, I know, gang. I got you, bro.
Man, take your goofy out on the other side of the court, man. Come on, let me see. One more, grab that one.
Hold on, man. Get off,
Come on. Foden ain't got that foul. They thorough.
He said they BDK, they didn't get shit.
Back in my day, I was like
Say
the
freedom.
Marcus cousin on the King.
I know I should have big ass 10, nigga. I'm gonna come out the car, kill him, nigga. Fuck him, come out. Hey, no. Hey, no, like. Hey, you got your speaker cap?
Yeah.
Play some of that can real quick. They asked me a couple questions.
Having a long little TJ for sure.
Nigga, I ain't no damn interviewer, nigga.
For real, for real.
Some of some questions. This nigga said a vlog, not an interview, goddammit. Hell no. That's not my job.
What influenced you to rap?
Oh, me. Nigga, I ain't got no questions.
What influenced you to rap?
Hey, never mind.
I don't really know. Honestly, so I'm gonna be like, who really made me start? Time Money won't live my brother on time. But these niggas through her though, like, I started rapping through her.
So this where you grew up from?
No, that's where I grew up at. I originally grew up in.
Speaker popped on. What?
But that's why I came to. From 61st and grade, my mom won't let me go over. So I started being bad at her. She couldn't do that. She couldn't do shit to me. Like I was running through the park at 13 years old. Before them doing dumbass shit.
I'm not, bro.
Taking cars, taking crazy.
10 year plus. 10 year plus. So real, bro.
That's really what I've been doing all my life. But influenced me to rap is shit. Phone them, shit. Bo, Murder Bo. Folks ain't out right now. I was always in the crib every day, rapping and shit, listening to folks rap. Shit, I started doing what I do. Shit, I'm finna rap about the shit I do. Shit, that's what I do. They scared as hell, huh? They was tired? Yeah. They was tired? Who was them scary ass on the court? They was tired?
Yeah. That's Keith?
I go on my vlog first though, bro.
Yeah. Nigga, we doing both, nigga.
We doing both.
We can shoot the scene right now.
We can shoot the scene right now, come on.
I'm gonna throw us shooting the scene in there too.
Bitch! Yeah. Get him set you let that man go, walk his ass down with a mean ass. I don't even stay like how I'll be standing because there's a button on it.
Button on these bitches.
Huh? Go what?
Hey, 12. That shit ain't 5. That shit right there.
That shit.
More money, I know. Come on.
Bro, this shit niggas do for videos. He passed the pistol to somebody else. Like, bro, let me hold a stick. It is a video shoot though, bro. It's a video shoot, bro.
Pre-young, love bro fighting the body, I know this shit get hard. Told him keep his head above the water, you the main shark. Try to hit this bitch the wrong way, dump the Drake and park his car. Go up perky in 2 bars, high as fuck, but low-key scar. Bitch, I'm scarred from all this pain, I lost my brother behind bar. That shit turned me to a demon, say see, that's what I am. Bitch, I'm him, ain't no treat me like no simp, cause I'm a pimp. He talk all that gangsta shit, never blew his fat, his ass a wimp. Catch me that gangsta shit, never blew his fat, his ass a wimp.
All that gangsta shit never blew his fat, his ass a wimp. I got with this bit like the top. Just drop my mask at this point. Fuck it. I'm shooting my video, my mask. I'm hot.
Fuck what he's saying. Fuck what he's saying. Like what I said, we crash out all 2024. Fuck a man. He going viral and I'm going viral. It's just he gonna be dead.
Hey, that's for real. Like, most niggas don't just keep the stick. Some like young niggas keep the stick in their pants, no diddy, bro. But for the most part, niggas put them sticks in the back. And it look like it's more than one gun in that bag, bro. It's like it's a few guns in that bag, bro. That mean a lot of niggas don't just want to tote. Bro, I can't. If I'm outside with a pole, gang, I'm not putting my pole up. What's the fucking use of me? Bro, I'm not walking around with a gun to take pictures, put it on IG, do trailers with it, and pass it to another nigga. Like, bro, if I got that bitch, I got that bitch, gang. I'm not passing my guns to my homie to put it in his backpack.
Rest in peace, though. So I've been overwhooping. I'm capping the line and shit.
Overwhooping. This ain't FYB.
I used to do this jumping around. I believe I think he passed that gun back too. Cause that gun is more than one gun in that bag. Some pistols in that bag too. He said, that shit.
Hey, thank you.
Nigga, Gino look bogus. Why would I have a gun in the bag?
As long as the camera ain't get some.
Folks get it on.
Shit fresh as hell. This shit.
Come on, we in the alley, what we finna do?
You gotta blow that shit.
Let's go behind.
Damn.
Blow that shit is great.
This shit so good. Man, I'm slapping with this shit.
We need to go back.
Bro, if you take... Man, I wish I didn't pause it right there, bro. Bro looking crazy. I know a lot of niggas scared to keep the stick on them, right? Right? Okay. But to put the pistols in the bag too? I don't care if the police is scorching. If the police that hot, I'm not outside. And if they is that hot, bro, that's why it's the rap. We play backyards. Niggas, we in the backyards, nigga. We in the backyard, bro. We from out south, nigga. If we ain't on them blocks, whoop-de-doo. We in traffic or we in the backyards. Who say we ain't outside? Nigga, we just the backyard against, nigga. We just the fucking backyard against, nigga. We outside. You can still kill us. We can still kill y'all. Nigga, we just in the yard, bro. Like, it's the south side, bro. We gotta know how to maneuver out south, gang. It takes a little different finesse.
You don't hear me? Gate open right now. Unexpected.
My mama, we from out south, you know?
You gonna have a little sausage shit on his face.
Oh, they got real stories, 100. You hear me?
Yeah, they do.
He said the guy with the bag is the first target. Yeah, because he fat and he got a bag. Bro.
Hey.
See? They talking about in the back. See, out south, niggas, we know to go to the back, gang. Hey, Fat Boy definitely target. He got the stick. If we see that book bag, first thing, do not let Big Boy go in that bag, bro. Because you know Big Boy got it in the bag, bro. For sure. He got that shit that make noise. Do not let that nigga open that bag up. Those that ain't a part, bro. The honest. Alright, shine on my boy.
I had 2 buttons on me, man.
He merged on a couple guys with Risky Road. Bro, TJ, I think, bro, that's what I'm saying. I think Shorty from the complex, I think from the condos, gang, because he did throw up the 4 on my mama. Shorty, bro, he gotta be from the condos. Off the niggas he merged, and he definitely threw up the 4. He definitely from the condos.
Alright. Photo say fuck me, he gotta be out for 2 butts. I see Louis. Yo.
Nigga, you the rapper.
You know that twin. On time. I got 2 sticks. They tweaking, blood. They even poking me.
You can tell they not on this shit.
This shit rolling up.
This is for the vlog. You feel me? Passing, you know what I'm saying? You can tell when it's for the vlog and when niggas actually thirsty.
30 shots for in the yard.
He saying they play the back because they scared we gonna slide the block. That's true. Hey. Bro, one thing about it, G, it ain't no rules to survival. It ain't no rules to survive. Yeah, the niggas scared. Hey, you know niggas be scared they play the back. That's a fact. But they ain't untouchable. Niggas can still get them in that back, no diddy. It just takes a little bit more finesse. You know what I'm saying? It take niggas get. That's why it's half court. That's when half court shooting come in. See, that's when that half court shooting come in. Because if they in a spot where you gotta see them, whether niggas masked up or niggas out there with sticks, they know it ain't there. They know it ain't they guys. Because they already in they hiding spot. So when they see niggas, they toss, you toss. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Whoever get hit, get hit. If anybody get hit. That's why niggas play those open spots. Close the gates, be in the backyard. You know what I'm saying? Because niggas be watching for shit like that, gang. Anything look crazy, boy, they know they ain't the guys. Because all the guys right here. You see what I'm saying? They know they ain't the guys because all the guys is right there, gang. And that's when that shit start. You know what I'm saying? But niggas still was out there. So y'all got locked up for the Ben 10 shit. Huh. How you lock a nigga up for taking a gun and popping niggas? Them niggas, hey, remember I told y'all mob ties was the police. I said that before. Them niggas is too buddy with the police. I'm fuck around and do a video about that again, gang. I told y'all. Them niggas the police, gang. Jay Prince and them they be real buddy with the police for my mama. They
I'm high as fuck, nigga. Fuck the ops. What the fuck? Phone top, like, what the fuck? Like, who the fuck is the ops? Like, yeah, it's nobody. Never did nothing, nobody. Yeah, we be icing their ass.
Drake want that. Want this?
Yeah.
2 buzz on the right now.
So you finna do that?
In a grocery.
Yeah.
2 buzz.
Yeah, it's a flat. Okay.
Right now.
So you finna do that?
In a grocery cart. Push your ass.
I'm high as hell on this bitch. I ain't gonna lie to you.
That nigga crazy.
Let's go. On song, man. JMG. It's about getting.
Free on, lil' bro fighting the body. I know this shit get hard. Told him keep his head above the water. You the main shark. Try to hit this bitch the wrong way. Dump the Drake and park his car. Go up perky in 2 bars. High as fuck below key scar. That's I'm scarred from all this pain. I lost my brother behind bar. That shit turned me to a demon. Say see, that's what I am. Bitch, I'm hell.
Yeah, bro. That's the funny part. Nas, yeah, bro. You can tell niggas is definitely doing it for the vlog. Like, bro. I'm not mad though. It's all about the look, bro. It's all about the look. JR really not like that. He said, don't go, Marty. Oh, shit. Boy, my niggas gang bangers, bro. All my niggas is gang bangers. Yeah, my niggas is gang bangers, boy. I promise you I love my niggas. Shout out to my nigga K-Pet stretch niggas out like latex. No diddy. No diddy. Bro sent us the fucking men. What's it surfing? The fucking men. Ain't no video? Guess it ain't no video. Whoa, get the youngest to wet you is crazy.
You either gon' bang for this shit or don't come out. Niggas be nigg when that fat shit come out. Sam 6'2's not gonna hold that. Look,
Shano. Hey, check this out, G. I knew something was crazy when when I seen that line, I didn't get what was going on. But I knew that had to be a diss, gang. It was all caps. He said, "Don't go, Marty." I'm like, where is he going? That's how you know I'm from Auburn, Gresham. Yeah, boy. So y'all on some Wild Honey shit, boy. It was kind of what they say. It was kind of groovy. The beat was groovy. I ain't gonna lie, the beat was definitely groovy though. I ain't gonna bat. The beat was definitely groovy.
Lil Twin were rumored to have killed.
Hey, so the reactions here, let's get it.
Curio from MTG during a gun deal.
R.P. my shorty Curio. Now, if y'all know anything about Curio, that's one of my sons. That's his cousin. You know what I'm saying? That was one of his cousins. And I've been doing Curio a long time. And when Shorty started splashing in the streets, I loved it. I loved it for him. He was doing his thing, bro, hollering at little Shorty, bro. Like, hey, Shorty. I remember he was a Shorty. He was out here spanking. He was just starting to catch his hats, man. You know what I'm saying? And I ain't gonna lie, bro. I was proud of Lil Curry. I fuck with Shorty. That was my Shorty, gang. I ain't gonna even lie. That was my Shorty, gang. That was my Shorty, gang. I ain't gonna lie. That was my Shorty. I ain't gonna lie. That was my Shorty. I can't. That was my Shorty. I ain't gonna bat. Like, I was so proud of that nigga when he started standing up and be accounted for. You know, I was proud of Shorty, and he, like, when he started doing his thing, gang, he didn't, you know, he didn't last, gang. But that's just the streets. You know what I'm saying? That's the streets, though. That's the streets, gang.
Some say it was a trade gone wrong, but others think they showed up with the sole intention of taking him out. It's wild because 800 seemed to actually enjoy starting new wars and backdooring people. They leaned into that Mickey Cobra Snake persona heavily. For a long time, the rest of the city didn't really respect 800. People used to clown them, saying they were just trying to be like 300 or 600 and weren't actually about that life. But they were dead set on proving everyone wrong. Just 3 months after the Curio situation, in March 2020, TJ and Lil Fatz were linked to the murder of Bando Hothead from Face World 069. Just like before, it was reportedly another gun deal where 800 decided to snake the other side.
That's a girl? Shorty, gang. Bro, I probably still got that picture on my Xbox, bro. I had this picture on my Xbox profile for a minute, bro. Man, that was my Shorty, gang. Fuck my head up when they kill folks. Then when I'm like, when the rumor came, I'm like, 800? Bro, I was so blue when they told me 800 killed Lil Curry. I'm like, why was you linking with him? They don't trade pipes. Trade pipes! It's the gun broke, little nigga? Bro, hey, look, I ain't gonna lie. The only nigga that I know that I would have traded pipes with, bro, the only niggas I used to trade pipes with for real, gang, was Landre. Landre, the only nigga I ever traded pipes with. No Diddy. I don't trade no pipes. Me trade a pipe? Bro, if I sell you a gun, it's broken. If I sell you a gun, because the gun don't shoot no more. Bro, it's only a couple times I've ever gave a nigga a gun, whether it was a trade or and I didn't rob him. It's one nigga pulled up playing my song one day, bro. I kid you not. A nigga pulled up playing my song one day. Oh, man, yo, G, I fuck with your music, G. Ooh. Trying to buy a pipe on the side of a Family Dollar. Well, up that bitch right on him, boy. Let me get that shorty. He like, folks, I fuck with you, G. I say, I hear you, folk. Well, let me get that off you, G. Don't move, folk. You heard what I said in the song, I'll kill you, folk. Lay down. Stripped him. Hopped in his car and left him. On my mama. Trading pipes. I robbed niggas. Bro, you know how many niggas I done robbed that had guns on them? Bro, I done robbed so many niggas that had guns on them already. Bro, and then the funny part, mother would be like, G, how did you take the gun off of him? I said, get your scary ass away from me. Bro, if you ain't never took no gun, bro, if y'all ain't never took no gun from a nigga, I don't know what to say. Like, niggas say, how you take a gun off a nigga? Well, how you don't? You lay their ass down. Get down. What the fuck? Boy, don't move, boy. What you gonna do, let him move? Take that bitch off of him, bro. Bro, I ain't gonna lie, bro. I can't, bro. I don't know, gang. I take pipes off niggas, gang. He said, y'all been getting patched since the beginning of this shit. Who you talking about? Oh, no. Oh, no. Y'all niggas talking real shit. Oh, yeah. Y'all niggas talking real life. Yeah, y'all talking real spills, man. R.I.P. Love you, boy. Boy, the streets, boy. Boy. The streets. Boy, this shit don't love none of us, boy. I'm trying to tell you. And we love this shit, though. We love this shit, gang.
After Lil Fatz and Lil Twin spent months spazzing out on everyone, including people they were supposed to be cool with.
Hey, look, hey, folks, I know we street niggas, gang. Don't get it twisted. I know we street niggas, bro. We all street niggas, gang. Don't get it twisted. I know we street niggas. I know I get to talk, you know what I mean? We talk spicy on the net sometimes. But don't forget, we is on the internet, gang. You know what I'm saying? So we, you know, niggas can talk, but you know, put a little, you know, type shit, you feel me? Because we still is on the internet, gang. You feel what I'm saying?
800 ended up with a target on their back from every direction. On September 7th,
we is on the net right now, folks, you know?
That Heat caught up to them when they lost a member named Franco. Franco was only 18 years old when he was caught in a drive-by around noon. He was standing on the 8000 block of South Manistee, which is actually KTS/Lakeside territory.
Definitely Lakeside.
Along with 800, Franco claimed Sosa gang over on 67th and Paxton, a group named after Sosa from OTG, who passed away in 2018. Following his death,
them boys used to get belted over that way, what?
Made up of members from both Sosa gang and 800. It didn't last long and doesn't really exist today, but it was...
Exactly, them boys get belted. Bro, they was getting belted. I used to fuck with Kiara over there, bro. Them boys should be getting belted. She's like, my brothers. Boy, them niggas was dying. On my mama, boy, they was dying. Shout out to my nigga Cape Pack. Stretch niggas out like latex. No Diddy though. Star High boys. Hate niggas. God damn, bro. They be having a flow. Hey, yo, K-Pex, you from fucking Baltimore. What the fuck you know about Star High? How, fuck how you know. Not what you know, because clearly you know, because you be sending them in. But, bro, how the hell did you run across Stunt Hard from Baltimore?
Everybody, cause I hate niggas. I don't fuck with everybody. I don't fuck with everybody cause I hate bitches. Fake bitches. why I hate bitches.
I don't know who folks thought he was with this outfit on, boy. It reminded me of a Silk the Shocker. Hold on, nah, bro. You ain't gonna give it to me like that, no Diddy. Where the fuck T Grizzly at? That's not T Grizzly. That's not T Grizzly. It's not T Grizzly. None of these, nah, bro. I don't see T Grizzly in this video game. Hold on now. I thought that was nah, it's not. Ain't gonna lie, that sounded like a gangbang. 50 of them with 5 niggas. That sounds like a fucking porno.
Everybody got a bag.
I gotta see if that really T Grizzly, bro. That was the first nigga. Oh my God! It is this nigga, bro. No, it is him, bro. Never paid the nigga no mind. I'm looking like, who the fuck is it, bro? When his part came, I'm like, who the fuck the next nigga?
Nigga, no.
Get the fuck out of here, bro. Nah, bro, I never been around him. I know I never seen him in real life.
Hey, cause the bar's up, bro. If we deep in now, I wanna spark something. We the mob.
Nah, bro, ain't no way. It's no way. No way. Get the fuck out of here. Wow. I never knew.
Big deal at the time.
Hey,
the word on the street.
K-Pex, I don't know how the fuck you found that video.
One's responsible for taking Franco out.
Fuck my mind up, bro. Fuck my mind up, bro. But man, ain't this the nigga they Lil Jeff supposed to smoke? Crew and Clay, bro. Ain't them even Lil Jeff know that? And they got, hey, look, check this out. This nigga got CPDK on his face. But he told. How you do that? How you got CPDK but you talk to the police?
Exactly 1 month after the Franco situation,
I don't know what to say. What can I say?
This time it was Boss Smooth, the face of the set, their main rapper, and a guy rumored to have a lot of blood on his hands. It went down at a Shell station on the 8,600.
Yo, now I got nothing but love and respect for Smooth. But Smooth did not have a lot of fucking blood on his hands. Like, what the fuck are we talking about? Smooth, okay, Smooth was a nigga that, he wanted to get active. He was doing this, but he was in jail. Like, crunch times that Smooth could have stood up to stand up and be accounted for, Smooth was locked up for. He was locked up. You see what I'm saying? When his gang needed him, he was locked up. Now, Smooth wasn't no bitch. I ain't gonna say he was a bitch. He wasn't. But he wasn't no killer neither. See what I'm saying? Like, I knew folks. You know what I'm saying? He wasn't no killer. So I don't know why he would say he had a whole lot of blood on his hands. He did not. If he doesn't want to spice the video up, say that. But one thing, I don't got no problem with niggas saying shit to spice the shit up to you know what I mean, for the but when you talking about real life shit, gang, that's why I'm happy. Shout out to my nigga Zero Trust. He said that, he told me the other day, like, yo, folks, I'm happy when you be watching these AI shit and they be butchering this shit, you get them, you know, you straighten the video out, folks. And this is the shit, why? Because you lying on folks. Lying on my nigga Smooth.
In Chatham. Smooth was in the car with Lil Prince from 800, probably just stopping for gas, when another car pulled up and
Hold on. Rewind. Block, 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 block. Now, my boy Shano just sent in a reaction. Super chat, cash out. Gang, gang, gang. 10K, lil' bro, on the ops. I bet. All right. Let's get it. 10K on the ops. Let's get it. My boy Shano sent the joint in.
Yeah, I'm back. Go.
MMG, Muggy Marty gang, right? Yeah, boy, I know a little something about the Hunters, boy.
We be on the ops, ain't quarterback, so ain't no pass. Pull up on a block,
definitely ate
she
apart.
blowing like a dragon. Shot all them times, and he missed, he almost had me. Sip the line raw, got me feeling like an addict. Sit his ass up top, like the ghost in your attic. All these bitches love me, cause I'm fly and I'm tatted. Swing on the ops, like them niggas that be batted. We be in the field, like them niggas that don't matter. Pop the whole 30, then I took another Zanny. Make her eat a nut and kicked her out, ain't bad no plan B's. I'm so arrogant, now these bitches, they can't stand me. Yeah, I'm so arrogant, now these bitches, they can't stand me. Run around for the win, Lord forgive me for my sins. Like a ceiling fan, all my niggas do is spin. If you can't swim in that water, don't dive in. Ball the bad bitch out, that pussy trash
Hey,
like
Unc, is that a Fort Loco?
in that water, don't dive in.
Oh, yeah, he feeling himself off that
All
loco,
the bad bitch out,
boy.
that pussy tragic like a
That
pen.
nigga swimming in the air, nigga.
Blitz me just a go. Got it out the mud, got this shit right off the floor. This shit is too easy, it's like shooting a free throw. 10K boy, baby, bitch come sign to that road. So many dead ops, started counting on my toes. Had many dead ops, I lost count shit, I don't know. We be on the ops, ain't quarterback, so ain't no passes. Pull up on a block, that switch, he blowing like a dragon. Shot all them times, and he missed, he almost had me. Sit the line raw, got me feeling like an addict. Yeah, it got me feeling like an addict.
Oh, shit. So that's the beef. Okay. That's the beef. Okay. Y'all boys put me in the car, shorty. Y'all put me in the car with the Hunters, huh? Oh shit. So that's okay. They be walk down there. Okay.
From a Draco.
Okay.
It was a brutal hit. Smooth was caught in the head and didn't make it. The whole thing was incredibly reckless. A local resident actually posted a video saying they were right across the street when it happened and saw the police pulling up just as the shooters were peeling off. Even with the cops that close, the getaway car managed to hop on the expressway and vanish.
Yeah, that's Buddy sound like Vaughn. That's Vaughn's cousin.
Has been
on his daddy's side.
When it comes to who did it, The list of suspects was huge because 800 beefed with everyone. The
Text
very
me,
next
Lil' Mo.
day, sets like McCreek,
Playing your game?
Murder Town, Face World,
Yes, you
and
are.
Taekwon World were all posting pictures of their own dead homies, basically hinting that they got their revenge. The rumors really started pointing toward Face World 069, especially since...
Bro, how could all those blocks... And look, one thing about Chicago, well, I see this in a lot of cities, but I can't speak on no city but my own, right? I can't speak about no city but my own. I can't speak about no city but my own. Why everybody claim they hit when a nigga can die 10 blocks to claim it? See what I'm saying? I don't know why. See what I'm saying? Everyone claim all the hits. Like, why do niggas do that? Bro, bro, I swear it be times like on GTA when I be playing the game and shit, and a nigga drop, and I know my name just popped up on the screen. You feel me? And they still claim it. I let them. I let them, G. I let them. Like if you just want to claim it, but you know, a lot of niggas claim bodies that ain't theirs, gang, and that shit be so comedy to me, bro. I've never took credit for another man's work, gang.
Since
And I
people
never
thought
will.
it was payback for Bando Hothead. Timo even dissed Smooth directly right after, and a photo eventually leaked of Face World members in a trap house with F-Boss Smooth spray painted on the wall. Their rappers didn't hold back either. KC Money dropped a line saying, "When Smooth got caught, he got left in his seat." Between the lyrics and the social media posts, most people on Reddit and the forums are convinced Face World was the one to finally catch up with him.
Let them say it, tell it that, you know, some other snakes killed him, but I don't know, bro. They say you got backdoor, bro. You see what I'm saying? A lot of niggas say another set of snakes killed him, but some niggas say BDs killed him. Like, it's just one of them stories, bro. I don't know. I hate that for Smooth, though. You know what I'm saying? I hate that for Smooth, though, but, you know, niggas know what's going on in this game we play.
The real story didn't actually surface until August 2021 during a heated Instagram live. KC Money from Face World was going back and forth with Lil Twin from 800, and Twin was clearly fed up with Face World taking credit for a hit they didn't actually pull off.
See what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? See what the fuck I'm saying, bro? Niggas always do that. I don't know why they do that, bro. You see what I'm saying? I hate that shit. I hate that shit. I hate it, bro.
KC Money was casually trolling, saying things like, "Your homie blowing Smooth right now." Twin wasn't having it. Finally, KC just asked him straight up, "Then who did it?" Twin didn't hesitate. He swore on his dead homie Pyro that Mix Mob were the ones who actually caught Smooth.
That's kind of a way to talk, you know?
The comments section was pure chaos. Members from Mix Mob were right there in the live with 800 and Face World, taunting KC and saying he was exposed. One Mix Mob member even commented directly, telling Face World, "Y'all ain't do that to Smooth." Not long after that, Lou Glocks from Mix Mob basically confirmed the rumors with an IG post that said, "Y'all the police on Deshaun." by not denying it and calling people police for talking about it, he pretty much told the world they were involved. The word is that Savage and Frito from Mix Mob were the ones behind the trigger. Losing Boss Smooth was the beginning of the end for Lil Fatz and for 800 as a whole. He was the anchor for the set, and once he was gone, the whole house of cards started to collapse.
House of cards started to collapse. It's crazy.
On Pyro, Mix Mob kill Smooth, nigga, on Diggy.
You see what I'm saying? Now, I don't know if that's to be true or not. But if folks said it, and them his people, nah, you call it folks Govo? Oh, man, y'all niggas. Nah, bro. Hey, look, my bitch just, she was just calling my Gov out for no reason, bro. Oh, boy, y'all boys definitely know each other. He said everybody, that's Miss My work. On the G, he said it, didn't he, though? Shorty that did that don't even claim Mixed Mob no more. Nah. Don't do it. Nah, let them talk their shit, bro. Let them boys talk. Let them boys talk. But yeah, can't be dropping govs and shit. Definitely no address or nothing.
What?
That.
Right has shit to do with
That shit get you blick forever, gang. Don't do that.
Yeah, on Pyro.
Definitely no names, though, G.
Why you want to talk
no
about
names,
everybody,
for sure.
Bro? Yeah, I know, because you cap, you know, y'all ain't do that shit. Yo, hey, you can have this interview. Why you want to talk about everybody, bro? On Pyro, how his dad and hey, check this out, bro. You want my number, bro? Look, man, send it through, because I link for real. You want my number, bro? We can link up all that shit, bro. Y'all ass capping, bro. Send your number then. I'll link for real. I really do that. 800 known for linking. 800 known for linking. You know we was just close to you, bro. I ain't be doing all that on my.
I ain't gonna lie, he sound like he got exposed. He like, man, nigga done all that. Bro, you supposed to let a nigga just bap? You gonna just let a nigga bap? Nah, you can't let a nigga bap. You ain't got it, you know? You know what I'm saying? But telling who did it is, he ain't say no names or nothing, but that's still kind of policed out. Putting what Block did. I mean, kind of. I don't know. I just wouldn't have said it. You know what I'm saying?
Even though things were crashing down, 800 still had a few shooters left who were ready to crash out. By December 2020, rumors started going around that Lil Fatz had backdoored and killed Spice from Snake Pit/Dresky Way. At the time, there was a lot of tension because 800 suspected Snake Pit might have had a hand in Boss Smooth's death.
Exactly.
But honestly, I don't think 800 actually did it. The Snake Pit guys eventually came out and said they had squashed their beef with 800. And let's be real, you don't just shake hands and move on if those guys just killed one of your homies. Plus, WAP from 800 even posted a tribute to Spice after he died, which makes the whole
that don't mean nothing.
Pretty unlikely.
Bro, niggas drop niggas and still post a picture. That don't mean nothing.
In February 2021, 800 reportedly caught another body, this time over on Marcus Way. On February 8th, a 19-year-old named Young J, named Jeremiah Irvin, was shot and killed on the 6200 block of South Cottage Grove. 800
what the
was
fuck is Marcus Way?
Mocking him heavy after it happened.
What the fuck is Marcus Way? That's the same hood. Like,
Young J was killed by a shot to the head, and two of his friends were hit as well. It's actually wild. One of them, Leak from Marcus Way, was also shot in the head but somehow survived. The other guy, who was hit in the leg, was Maine from Marcus Way. If that name sounds familiar, it's because Maine used to be 800 and was actually one of the guys on that Lil Mike hit we talked about earlier. Just goes to show how fast things can flip in these streets.
Better know it. Y'all finna say folks dead, ain't it?
Go toe to toe. Name dropping right now. I'm gonna tell you who I give a fuck about.
It don't matter who y'all give a fuck about.
Exactly, nigga. You if you can't talk, nigga. Hey, I'm telling you, folks.
Look, I got Lil Mike on his face or his neck or whatever. Okay. E Glizzy got popped. Motherfuckers' family members got shot in their stomach and had to abort their baby, all type of shit. Who else? The nigga Fat Marcus.
So okay, look, Fats, you said all that. How many people count?
Okay, so okay.
Now we've reached the situation that triggered the actual fall of the 800. This
now
was
that's
the
funny.
moment that took
You
their
say,
two heaviest hitters, Lil Fats and Lil Twab.
Bro, we watched the history of Woodlawn, not just, bro. I thought it was gonna put the murder of Winky in there. I thought it was gonna put Winky murder in there, bro. We talking about Woodlawn. I'm thinking they gonna show everything. I get what he's doing with Fats. I get what he did with 800, but come on, bro. Like,
bored permanently.
It's crazy.
It's honestly hard to put into words how badly they crashed out here. We already knew Fats was a loose screw and basically a psychopath, but this was a level of recklessness that nobody saw
regular
coming,
nigga from the rack.
even from him. By the time it was over, 3 people had lost their lives. Everything kicked off on the morning of November 11th, 2021. Fats, Twan, and a few others were chilling at an apartment on the 8700 block of South Saginaw. According to a witness, Fats was talking about having a lick lined up to hit an ATM, and he was dead set on making it happen that same day. To get the operation started, Spook and Doovie4 from Face World 079, who the feds say were part of the crew, allegedly went out and boosted a dark Lincoln to use as their getaway ride. The group then headed over to a Bank of America on West 83rd Street to stake it out. Eventually, an armored truck pulled up with a guard named LaShonda Hartz and 2 other co-workers. They started their usual routine, opening up the machines, swapping the cash containers, and refilling them with somewhere between $50,000 and $80,000. While they were working, the crew was watching from the car nearby, just waiting for the right second to jump out.
This what a mistake is. His frail ass, bro. Y'all let this frail ass nigga. The thing is, robbery, like a good robber, ain't no real build for it. Yeah, you need to be strong because you might gotta snatch something, snatch a nigga chain, might gotta pull a nigga, throw a nigga down. You might get, you know what I'm saying? But he's frail, bro. He's a little, I don't know, bro. He just seemed a little timid, bro. I don't know. You should put Doovie or Fats. One of them niggas should have ran up, tried to take the fucking money, bro. Cause they said that from the story I heard, the bitch didn't want to get her money up to Lil Twin. Like, she didn't want to get her money up. You know what I'm saying? And that's when Spook shot her. That's what they say. I wasn't there, but that's what they say. R.I.P. Dewey, though.
As one of the male guards was carrying the cash back to the machines, Lil Fats and Lil Twan reportedly jumped out, pointed their guns, and demanded the money. A struggle started, and Fats, Twan, and another guy, likely Spook, started shooting. During the chaos, LaShonda Hartz was hit 3 times, catching shots in the chest and stomach. She was rushed to the hospital but tragically passed away from her injuries. Another guard took a shot to the chest as well. though he luckily managed to survive. Despite all that violence, the crew didn't even get the money. They couldn't grab the cash containers and ended up fleeing the scene empty-handed. Instead of laying low, Fatz and Twan allegedly went and robbed a Boost Mobile store on South Stony Island just before 11 a.m., grabbing whatever cash and phones they could. Afterward, they met back up with Spook and Doovie on
Yeah, I heard about that, bro. You know what I'm saying? Supposed to been on.
What happened next?
I don't want to throw no rumors out there, but supposed to been on some rap nigga.
Basically
executed
their own accomplices.
Probably tied up the Zoo Gang or some shit.
Oh,
you said yesterday. Oh no, I'll take the old
shit.
shit.
The vehicle. They completely.
They did their shit then.
Doovie was shot in the back of the neck.
He said Dewey 5'4", 130, but he knew how to rob a nigga though, bro. You see what I'm saying? That's what I'm talking about. See, it ain't a fucking build to it, gang. But Dewey knew how to poke a nigga. You know what I'm saying? No Diddy. This was a bad joint, bro.
Fatz and Twan headed back to the same house they had left earlier that morning. A witness inside later told police they heard a frantic conversation about where to stash all the guns. In a move that made zero sense, Fatz actually told someone in the house to call 911 and report that a person had been killed outside. When the cops showed up, the whole thing fell apart. They found several boxes of stolen Boost mobile phones sitting right inside a vehicle. A search of the home turned up a rifle and 4 handguns, and forensic tech later confirmed that the shell casings from the Bank of America shooting matched at least one of those guns. Fatz and Twan were hauled off and hit with a mountain of felony charges, including multiple counts of first-degree murder, attempted murder, and attempted armed robbery. Even the prosecutors were blown away by the sheer recklessness of the day. Assistant State's Attorney James Murphy didn't mince words, stating, "I know this is a complicated fact pattern, but in looking at the facts as alleged by the state, it's as if these two defendants tried to copy every armed robbery movie out there, right down to the double cross. It was a Hollywood-level crash out, and it effectively marked the end of an era for 800.
Whoa, hold on now. Yeah, I knew it, bro. Bro, I told they backdoored Dewey for his switch. They backdoored him for a gun, bro. Bro, it wasn't even about the day going to shit, bro. It wasn't even about the day going to shit. They backdoored him for his switch. Wow. They backdoored him for his switch, gang.
Both Lil Fatz and Lil Twan are currently sitting behind bars, still awaiting trial in their final sentencing. While they wait,
bro, killing your cousin for his switch.
Plagued by heavy snitching. Lil Fatz allegedly talked to the police. Reports indicate he tried to pin the security guard's murder entirely on Twan and Spook, attempting to wash his hands of the very crash out he reportedly orchestrated.
Killed your cousin over a switch?
It comes as no surprise to anyone
How
that
thirsty
Fatz
was
is
you,
now
gang?
facing a lifetime behind bars. He transformed from a young kid on the block looking up to Pyro into one of the most reckless and feared names in the streets. But that reputation came at a massive cost. His run was defined by a string of high-profile shootings and a growing body count that eventually made him a target for every set on the south side. Fatz was a loose screw who seemed to thrive on the chaos. Between the extreme violence, the innocent, and not innocent, lives caught in his path, and the final irony of...
Yeah, one of my cousins gave his homie a gun to kill his brother. Like, one of my cousins gave his homie a gun to kill his brother, which is also my cousin as well. And one of my nephews, it came up some shit like that, you know. They said one of my nephews killed one of my cousins. He was older than me. One of my nephews killed one of my cousins.
Him allegedly snitching on his own to avoid the consequences. His story,
you know how that shit go, though.
It could. He set out to prove he was
it's ugly like that sometimes, you know.
Member in the streets, but in the process, he ensured his own failure. This is the legacy of the fall of 800, a story centered on a man who declared war on everyone and ended up losing everything.
He's like every settlement, Southside. I bet he wish he can go back to that day.
Thank you for watching this video.
Yeah.
I hope you enjoyed it. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Stay safe, and may God bless you all. Let me know what you want to see next.
Detroit's unkillable rapper. Oh, that shit. Oh my God. Hey y'all, if y'all got some reactions, send it in, y'all. It's late night, send it in.
On a mass shooting that killed 3 people on Chicago's West Side. Among the victims was a 32-year-old woman, and Crime Stoppers is now offering a reward in the case. It happened in Garfield Park yesterday evening, just before 5 p.m. NBC5's V Win is live with what we know about the victims. Hey, V.
Hey there, Randy. So we now know the names of the victims killed. Chicago police say they were gunned down by 2 possible shooters. The victims were standing outside when Chicago police say someone pulled up, got out, and started shooting in their direction. So these are their names. The victims have been identified as 32-year-old Rakia Williams, 27-year-old Kenneth Bell, and 36-year-old Lavelle Lee. Williams was shot in the head. The others shot multiple times. A 4th victim remains in critical condition at the hospital. So the shooting happened near Pulaski Road and Maypole Avenue, just steps from a convenience store and a barber shop. A neighbor told me she heard the rapid gunfire and described it as a war zone. She and her husband, along with their 3 children, ducked from she was able to peek out her window and saw 3 gunmen running from Pulaski down the street to Maypole, where they fired shots, striking 4 people. Police recovered dozens of shell casings at the scene. The neighbor tells me she's heard gunshots in the past, but nothing to this magnitude. She fears for her safety and asked us not to show her face on camera.
Everybody's getting down, not understanding that it's literally, you know, on our block. So it was very scary. The ladies are crying, the men are, you know, screaming. It was, so this is, the community is feeling this shooting for sure. For me, it's like, do we need to move? Like, because, you don't want to think about that. Thinking about what comes next, right?
It already happened.
You always hear about
nothing. The hit is over. You see what I'm saying? When motherfuckers already stretched out, we need to move. Motherfuckers just died. Why? They already died. You moved before the shit happened. After it happened, it's like retaliation.
So I did get a chance to
3-piece
speak with
spicy, extra mild sauce. That's Uncle Remus, boy. They gave you a pan. You know they get that pan?
Today, as police continue their investigation
pan,
at this time, Area 4 detectives.
That's the Uncle Remus pan. That's out west.
No word yet on a motive or description of the possible shooters involved. Reporting live from Area 4 Police Headquarters, V1, NBC5 News. Back
Thank you, V.
Randy.
Thank you, V. Terrifying moment of gunfire.
Yeah. Oh, bro, is that Shorty, dog? Hey, you know what's crazy? I know his daddy,
Other news
bro.
are following the mother.
And I was low-key trolling Shorty, like, oh, he got smoked over a smoke. Little boy that got killed over a vape, and I know his daddy. That's
Mother
crazy.
of the 16-year-old boy that was shot
crazy,
and killed at a
bro.
bus stop on the south side recently is speaking out for the first time tonight. And she is furious because she says police know who the shooter is and no one has been arrested. Leslie Moreno has been following this story. She joins us live now with more from the mother.
Yeah, she says it's been a roller coaster of emotions for her. She still doesn't know what exactly led up to the shooting. She does say that the person who shot her son is another teen boy, and they both went to Hyde Park Academy High School together. Rolanda Phoenix is remembering the last conversation she had with her son, 16-year-old Eric King Billups.
It was like a normal day, you know. He got up, he got ready, he left out, he told me, "Mom, I'll see you later." And that's where we at.
According to police, Billups and another 16-year-old girl were shot at a bus stop near the Southside YMCA in Hyde Park last Wednesday. According to the teen's mother, the shooter is another teen boy, and they both went to Hyde Park.
We used to sit on that same bus stop. You know what I'm saying? The pizza man, Papa T's used to be across the street. You know what I'm saying? The truck selling the pizza. But I got locked up at that school for popping a nigga right by the schools. You know what I'm saying? Hyde Park just one of them schools. It's Chicago public schools, gang. Like, it is what it is. But yeah. I got locked up for popping a nigga right by Hyde Park School.
Academy High School. His mother says he had his whole life ahead of him.
He's a smart young man. He was in AP classes. Yeah, the colleges was already sending out letters for him.
Chicago police say both teens were rushed to the hospital where Billups died and the other teen girl survived. What's most frustrating for Billups' mother is that police have not announced any arrest or confirmed whether the shooter and the teens knew each other.
They're telling me that they have to find something concrete to stick on because he's a minor. To my knowledge, he shot my son down and he turned around and shot that girl. That should be enough.
Here's the mother's message to the shooter.
Was it really worth it? Because you took my son and now you just destroyed your life.
And her message to other families.
They ain't lock him up, so his life ain't over yet.
Keep him close. Love on him as much as you can.
For sure.
Chicago police continue to tell us that no arrests have been made and that the investigation is ongoing. The family has created a GoFundMe to help with the unexpected funeral expenses.
And I'm sure the mom is afraid. Has she said why she fears for her life?
Yeah, I mean, there is no one that has been arrested, so she doesn't know, again, what the motive is. Are they safe? Can they stay there? Does this person know where I live? So she's really worried about
that shit ugly, boy. Yeah, it's Hyde Park High School, but it's definitely should be, that's Woodlawn, I think. Yeah, that's definitely Woodlawn. The school is in Woodlawn. Hell yeah, the school is in fucking Woodlawn. The school is in Woodlawn. Hey, man. Hey. I'm gonna lay my ass down, bro. I love y'all, man. Shout out to everybody came in this bitch. Shout out to everybody in the comment box. Shout out to everybody got in there, stick their reaction. Shout out to everybody came, show love, and donated. Shout out to everybody in the chat for keeping this bitch rocking. Shout out to the rack. Shout out to all my niggas, bro, across the globe, man. I love all y'all niggas, man. Y'all know that. You know what I'm saying? Love all, trust none, keep a gun. I'm out this bitch. I love y'all, man. Till we link again. Y'all know what time it is, man. You know what I'm talking about?
That's that. This is fully ARPs and FNs. We bounce out track. Niggas need to peel the slide. I'll wait till I kill him and then I get fried off a perk. Yeah, I'm in zombie land. I'm full and Drake.
Love y'all niggas, bro. You know that. Stay dangerous, bro. Go back.
We finna spin. We crash the whip. We swap that bin. She on my dick. She rip my pants. Welcome to hell. This what we all seeing. Pass me the ball. I'm shooting for the win. How the fuck you run up on your man? She's better ass nigga. This spades on you, man. L block 8200 shit. I don't know what the fuck going on. Got tapped all up in his head and Skino did the running man. Told the next time we see him at that store, we shoot at the back of his fucking head. All this nigga trying to click up with the clear. Took his kid and swapped for another 10. 12 get behind me, they gotta catch me then. When we shoot to kill. When we clapping first. KTL, we gon' kill them all. We put they whole squad in the